Okay, I can see now that I can receive guests. Welcome, 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 welcome to VoTV Primetime Show. And this right here is the breakfast show. Remember, I'm your host, Nelson Michael Murioki, and this show is broadcasting here on TikTok, and this show will also be featured on VoTV YouTube. If you haven't subscribed to VoTV YouTube, all you have to do is go to the link in my bio and subscribe. Watu wameamka. Let's go. Akaruga. Good morning, Mr. Medamo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Everybody come out here. And this is the VoTV Academy. And what we're going to be discussing about today, we're going to be discussing about au pair job opportunities in Germany, au pair opportunities in Austria, au pair opportunities in Luxembourg. And I also believe that last week we had some other people who were tuning in from other countries like France and Spain, and I do understand that those countries have those opportunities too. But me, I'm mainly focused with German. Okay, Germany is one thing that I'm very passionate about. The fact that I know the country very well, the fact that I'm actually a German citizen, and so I have some extra knowledge about that. So now, Mama Alfina Kwapa, Mama Alfin, welcome to VoTV Academy. And Mama Alfin, I will touch on the story of your son. Let's say on the primetime show tonight. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm just hoping that the State Department, I've sent them everything. I've sent them all the information about your son, and then everything else is about letting the process run. Magmake, darling, welcome. Darling was looking for VoTV Academy on all social media platforms. Darling, how are you doing today? Faith Anolia, whoever is here, welcome. Karibu. Twende kazi. Let me actually, I got testimony. What about having a Ugandan sister come here and give a testimony? My Ugandan sister.
What is the family?
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Oh my goodness. I know usually, by the way, let me tell you something. This is something that we've been having this tradition here. This is a testimony of a Ugandan sister that we saw move from Saudi Arabia, go over to Dubai, and now look where she is. Welcome. Good morning. Talk to us. Give us that energy.
Guys, I have good news. My freelance contract was approved yesterday. I'm now waiting for labor card.
Oh my God.
So in 2 months' time, I'm going to be my own boss.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Just from a kadama to your own boss.
Yes.
Man, VoTV, these testimonies are not, listen, these testimonies just keep on, every day is just more testimonies.
The good news is
God.
My contract was approved with a salary of 5,000 dirham.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You're balling.
Yes. So,
Brenda, can you tell these people where you started? Those who don't know your story.
I started from Saudi as a housemaid.
Listen to this story.
With a salary of 900 reals. 900 reals. That was my starting salary in Saudi.
I love this.
I came to Dubai. My second salary was 1,000. When I came back on visit visa to start my life, I got a salary of 1,500. I'm still working here for 1 year. Peace of mind. My second contract now, it comes out with a a salary of 5,000.
From 900 Saudi riyals to 5,000 dirhams in Dubai. Hey! Guten Morgen, Camilla. Wie geht's dir? Alles klar? Alles klar? Schätzelein, hast du gut geschlafen? Hast du gut gepennt? Bist du schon aufgestanden, Schätzelein? Can someone listen to this testimony right here?
So, guys,
exactly
when you go to Saudi to work,
yes,
work to start your capital, not work, finish, renew contract again, finish, renew contract again. Till when? Till when?
Talk to them.
We need to do Kadama.
Talk to them. Brenda, talk to them.
2 years enough. Kadama job, you cannot build a mansion with it. You cannot travel with it.
Somebody saying, let's not let a musician from a show. Hey, last night, man. Woo. Ruth Karanja. Listen, I have a cousin in Seattle here in the US. I got to connect with her. I haven't even found out who she is. But yes, she's my cousin, Ruth Karanja. She's here in the US. Ruth Karanja. I got to find out who she is. And she's telling me she worked in Lebanon for 4 years. I got to find out who that is. From a Saudi Kadama, 900 riyals to now signing a contract of 5,000 dirhams in Dubai. Let me welcome Masha 7769. Oh my God, guess what? The musician is here. The VoTV official musician is here. It's going to be fine. Chris. Hey, yo, Chris.
Yeah.
Kuria.
7 words.
Kuria.
How are you? Hey, you decided to call me with my trouble.
Can you imagine? People are already calling you the VoTV musician.
That is his talent already. You get it?
Guys, listen. Do you see what this platform is doing to people? If you come to VoTV, you shine. This guy came here last night.
So much.
Bro, by the way, how has it? Listen,
70.
Korea, tell us, how has things been since last night?
I got 70 new followers, close to 100 new followers.
Wow.
And I really appreciate. I don't take your platform for granted, man. I really appreciate, man.
Adding value. Let me see. It's my sister Masha. Were you here last night?
Yeah.
Unakunywa Laban. Ulikuwa hapa last night?
Sio Laban. Ni chai.
Uko wapi?
Niko Saudi Jazan.
Okay. Well, your father better be photo led because Chris is here. By the way, guys, the VoTV musician is here.
Welcome to the family.
And he's gonna be singing in a minute. Chris, you ain't got no choice. You're gonna have to sing. Masha,
okay.
Yapi nataka kutuambia asubuhi ya leo? Juu umeingia hapa na chai kutoka Saudia.
Okay, then.
Okay. Huyo amekuja hapa mwenyewe, so it's fine. You know what? I'll let it go. Kapo kunywa chai tukona kunywa chai. Juu hakuna ujumbe umeleta, so
Aya.
ama nataka tukuone sura, tukuone vizuri kunywa chai.
Alikuwa nauliza. Let's so if there's someone picking research, it's okay. I have to pack my market for today.
I love Brenda, man. The energy from 900 reals. Listen, this lady, I've watched her grow 1 year from 900 reals as a kadama in Saudi Arabia. She moved over to Dubai with faith, took a leap of faith, and here she is. She signed a contract of 5,000 dirhams salary yesterday.
Wow, that's great.
Listen to that.
That's great.
Persistence, okay. No giving up. That's me.
This is how she. Listen, let me tell you something. You see the way she, by the way, she's from Uganda. Did you know what Brenda used to do before? When she got to Dubai, when she was going to look for a job, to apply for a job, she'll come here in the morning, combing her hair, doing her makeup, getting ready. Guys, a testimony I'm making.
I did not use any agent to look for me a job in Dubai. I did door to door. I moved. I applied on Indeed. I have all the apps for jobs, but I'll see jobs there. But I wanted certain amount of money. You get it? Eh?
Are you hearing this, Masha? What's your plan? Kuja hapa Mungedo.
Nakwambiaje? Kama unataka job ya kampuni kama Katari hivi security ama nyingine unalipa pesa ngapi?
Hizo vitu ni tricky, man. Mimi kujiingiza kwa hizo mambo. I've completely distanced myself because I've seen what's going on with people in Qatar. Si umekuwa hapa ukiona wanaume wakilia? Me especially what I've seen. Actually, I'm gonna read for you something in a minute. I received before I started the show about Turkey. Someone has lost 250,000 shillings in Kenya. Yes.
Job ya kwa kunatakikana watu ya kampuni. Mimi nimechoka na hizo za nyumba.
Mimi kila kitu ambacho kina involve agents I don't touch. Yeah, let me tell you that. Everything that has to do with agents I don't touch. Deal with government. Go deal with government to government directly. Apana. And by the way, let me make that very crystal clear. I will never, ever, ever involve myself with anything that involves an agent. Never.
Agents are scammers. They scam you.
It's period. That's why.
The same website they get job. You yourself, you can still get job on that website, and you get your ticket from home directly. When you're ready in the country, like you're in UAE, there's Indeed, there's Skillbee, there is Mojan, and then there is, for those who need nannies, there's the Mary Poppin. You download the app, and then there is also there's one which is not very booming. You know, I don't do nanny job, so I don't want to stress myself going through there. You get it, pick up. You apply, you enter your thing, and the boss will call you yourself. They'll call like 3 people. You go do interview. How you present yourself, you get the job.
Are you listening? Masha, I'm on ile. Kisongo ni mengi. Ongea Kiswahili.
I'm listening. Nasikiliza, naelewa.
Go ahead.
You get it?
Actually, Brenda, because I know in the morning you're usually very busy. But listen, I want to plan a segment with you. It's only gonna be with you. Okay?
It's okay. I think the night show mostly night show. Night show you put it at night, it will be better. Because daytime you're always at work, at night you're always giving Lebanon updates. So it is better at night. It's better at night when all these kadamas are closed. They can stick there for long. Then I teach them how to get Brenda. Yes.
At night, like last night, it was 1,000 people watching live. You know how many? I do the prime time shows at 10 p.m. at night. That's what I'm saying. Be coming here at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Kenyan time.
Nataka nitulie, niongee kwa utulivu kuelewe. Mwambie anaongea haraka, nataka naongee kwa utulivu tumuelewe vizuri.
So just
wait a minute, Brenda, wait a minute. Watu kama nyinyi Masha, how do you expect to be helped? Kwanza unafikiria ukienda kuapply job kwa Mwarabu huko Dubai ama kule kwingine utaenda kuongea Kiswahili? Eh? What have I been telling people here? Kama hujui Kiingereza, my sister, chukua simu usome chukua hii simu, ingia YouTube my sister, uanze kujifunza Kiingereza. Hata sasa nimeamka. Huu ni Mu-Uganda. Nyinyi wale mnakaa hapo mnaambia tu, tuongea Kiswahili. My sister, if you cannot speak English, it's a high time you wake up and do something with your life and pick up your phone. And I'm telling you this because I care.
Let me tell
my
you,
sister, wake up.
Any job that is going to pay you above 2,000, they say, I need someone speaking English.
Wait, Brenda, wait. Forget about the salary.
I
want to make something very, very crystal clear. Okay, do you think these apps are written in Kiswahili? I'm talking to you. Zimeandikwa na Kiswahili. Hizi app mnaambia mtumie mwangalie. Ngoja kidogo Masha.
Alikuwa nimekuambia ile ongea ile taratibu. Naelewa.
Taratibu gani?
Yana naongea ile haraka haraka ndio alikuwa anasema ili aongee ili watu wamuelewe zaidi. Mimi na
wengine nafanya kazi. Nafanya kazi.
Okay.
Okay, wewe umekuja hapa na kuja kwa sababu wewe ndio mjuaji, basi tunyamaze tukusikize. Ongea, tuambie. Wewe ndiye CEO, wewe ndio una ujumbe. Tukusikize basi Gakwani. Endelea. Una haja ya kutuambia leo hii? Kama unakunywa laba na kubu sapo. Tuambie.
Mimi namsikiliza nani lesson, si kwa ubaya, si kuongea kwa ubaya.
Aha. Okay, sawa. Tuliza basi. Pretty Brenda, let's do this, eh? Let's do this, my sister. I want you to come here at night, and then I want to have just your segment, and I want you to walk people, because what you did was something very, 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 very unique. What you did is you moved from Saudi Arabia, you didn't use an agency, then you just went to Dubai and you are knocking door to door, applying for a job, and you worked your way up, and here you are. You just signed a contract where you'll be making 5,000 dirhams a month. Yes. How much is 5,000 dirhams? How much is 5,000 dirhams in Kenyan shillings? Can someone convert that for me?
In Ugandan shilling, it's like 5 million.
How much? Listen, no, okay, that's 5 million in Ugandan. Okay. How much is that in Kenya? How much is that in 50 in Kenyan shillings?
1 Kenyan shilling is how much? Let me do in dollars.
How much is it in dollars? How much is it in dollars? Okay, thank you. Yeah, so that's like around 150,000. Yeah, we got it. Wow. Pretty Brenda, we got it. Yeah, so it's like 150,000 shillings a month.
What is it?
Good job.
Can you get me? Can you get me?
Chris.
VoTV.
Mwimbaji.
Hey, can you get me? I'm in a ghost mode. I can't see myself.
Man, you're in a ghost mode. But anyway, Chris, man, you just vanished.
Can you see me on your side?
Chris, uko ghost mode. But anyway, everyone's kuimba.
Yeah.
Yes. But can you start singing?
Sir.
So Nelson, tonight.
Wait, Brenda, wait.
I'm together as one. There are people dying, and it's time to lay hands tonight. The greatest gift of all. We can go on pretending day by day that someone will soon come and make a change. We are all part of God's great big family. It's true, we make a brighter day, just you and me. We are the world. We are the children.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
We are the words to make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
Let's go.
There's a choice we make. We're saving our lives. It's true, we make a brighter day, just you and me. We are the world.
Let's go.
We are the children. We are the words to make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
Welcome to VoTV Primetime Show.
Choice we can. We're saving our lives. It's true, we make a brighter day, just you and
That's right.
me.
Let's go.
I'm done.
Guys, welcome to VoTV musician, Mr. Chris himself, all the way from Eldoret. Nakwambia mambo huku, wacha niwaambie mambo ni moto. This guy came here last night. The show went crazy. I mean, it was crazy. Chris, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Abu Toka, yes, from Korea. Yes, the guy from Korea. Oh man, last night, god dang it. The show was late. Collabo ishaiva. Hii tunafanya. We're gonna be doing like, we're gonna actually, but fanya hivi Chris, Abu shuka alafu come tena utume request na because we cannot see you. You're in ghost mode.
It's all right. It's all right.
Someone was sending an invite up. Let me see. Sunaila. You are sending an invite to Ingia up. So let me actually also unmute my sister here. Pretty Brenda, our Ugandan sister, right here. In Dubai. Look, right now she's getting ready for Kwanza Biashara, Kwanza job. This is what's happening right here at VoTV Breakfast Show. Welcome, 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 welcome to the VoTV Academy. Today, again, I'm waiting for my sister to be joining anytime. Iris, let me read you a message I received here on TikTok.
They sent message. They didn't send message.
Okay, Sunaya. Okay, cool. Okay. Chris, come back to the camera. Because the thing is, like, I would like us to know, I want to know more about, your plans as a musician and exactly where you're looking at. Like, where do you see yourself going with your music right now?
Whatever I can say right now, I have done so much in my music, but unfortunately, I haven't got that. I've not got that airwaves, like people to know me better. But so far, so good. I've pressed myself personally. I've even performed at Churchill show the other day. That was late last year on the 31st. And whatever I need, I just need a sponsor. I need somebody to manage me so that I can. Many people will probably listen to whatever I'm offering on the table. So it will be easy for me to execute, having an each time to create more music. Thank you so much, Mary. So I can reach to many people, and I'm pretty sure people will love whatever I'll be offering. Yeah.
Wow, good. You know my background, I'm a musician, right? And a DJ. You didn't know that?
Yeah. I saw some of the clips, yeah.
Okay. I've been doing it for the longest time. I've been rapping since I was a baby. I was rapping when I was like literally 5 years old. Like 3-4 years old, I was rapping. My mother tells me I was rapping when I was People didn't even talk about rap music. I was rapping when I was a baby. Okay, so like for me that, and can you guys hear anything?
Yes, we can get you.
Can you hear? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, Shiro, welcome.
It clearly.
Shiro, welcome.
Thank
so
you,
like,
thank
actually,
you,
like,
thank you.
I'm so all my music. None of my music was written. Every song I've ever created, every song I've ever produced is just off my mind. I can like freestyle to anything. I can make a song out of nothing. So it's been like that. So I wish. The problem in Kenya, the music industry is very tricky. Sweet mommy, it's very tricky in Kenya right now. I think it's only less than 1% are making real money in Kenya with music. Less than 1%.
Yeah.
No,
right.
she best no. I'll pay out Jamaliza. I've been waiting for Linda to come here. Linda Chen. But I will also give you I'll start that workshop in a minute. So to go up on a Chris. So Chris is here. Chris, I will advise you also your phone now problem when you speak your volume is too low. But the good thing at least unakuja up on a video so at least we can see you.
Yeah.
Maybe that's something we can work on. Maybe I don't know if you can plug your headphones next time. So if you sing, we can hear the notes clearly. We can hear that without even having to struggle, and then we can take it from there. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So guys, again, thank you very much, my boy Chris.
Next time I should carry my earphones. I think I'll be
yeah.
Using, I don't.
Shiro, are you here last night when the whole broadcast went crazy? Shiro is in Qatar.
I'm here.
Were you here last night?
Last night, no, I've been busy. I told you I won't be around for a while because I was doing something. But today I'm free.
Woo! Last night. Woo!
I wish I was there, but I'm gonna watch it.
Actually,
I'm gonna watch it later.
So you're on time. Relax. You're just bringing. Actually, this is just part of the introduction. We haven't started. So the topic today is gonna be. We're gonna touch on au pair. Okay. So, welcome to VoTV Academy. Today, au pair jobs. How to go about it. I'm gonna share. Linda is gonna be joining me. So we're just having this as an intro. And go ahead.
I'm getting jealous. People are telling me it was amazing.
My God.
That's not fair. You people are not serious. Why didn't you tag me? At least you should have tagged me 2 tags, 3 tags. I would have ran to the toilet and just watch it.
Hey, wasanii, simwambia Shiro vile show ilikuwa jana usiku. Jana, last night. Hey, okay, Purity. Okay, Brenda. Okay, unaongea lakini I admitted you my sister. Oh, okay, najua anafanya kazi. Okay, let me get it. Okay. Jana, Shiro.
I'm not scared.
Jana mpaka watu jana show ilibamba mpaka watu wakaenda kuwax.
Ati?
Show ilibamba mpaka watu wakaenda kusema basi ni kwa nyita na wakaenda kuwax. That's how bad it was. It was fire.
They were they were waxing. Were they using the unga or macadamia, or what were they using? Because I want to know if it is the unga ama.
Yeah, pretty Brenda, that's right. See you tonight at 10 p.m. Hey. And by the way, if there's somebody else, maybe, let's see. Anybody else who is a singer? I'm going to talk with you about perform. And especially as we proceed to, as we continue, as we are approaching Valentine's Day, I think the feelings are getting high. Oh, darling. Darling, you can sing. Okay, since you want to send a request and come here and sing. Darling. Okay, come over here. You want to come and showcase his or her talent?
Manuel.
Yes, Chris.
Manuel, I am going live at the radio. I'm a news presenter. So
okay, good. Okay, I'll let you go.
Probably you can give me.
Yeah, gained 100 followers last night on his TikTok. Gifts were flooding like crazy.
I can go live on your platform if you don't mind.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
I am going to present news on top of the hour 9. Can you get me?
Your voice, bro.
So
we gotta do something with your voice.
For 9 a.m.
Okay, in 5 minutes.
What about right now?
Okay, now it's better.
No, I'll be presenting news. Yeah, you're right. At 9 a.m. So that means I'm going live 9 a.m. and I was requesting if you guys can follow me as I'm presenting news.
Okay, we'll discuss about that. So go present, go do your live at 9. Then, guys, again, as we proceed, Chris, 10 p.m. will be the primetime show at night, and you can inbox me. Then we can also talk behind the scenes. Wajiro.
Oh, it's all right. Makes sense.
Okay. I think the only problem with Chris is the fact that the camera is really, really down. So let's, guys. Meanwhile, as we proceed with the VoTV breakfast show, remember, again, the topic today, we're going to be looking at the issue of what we call Ausbildung. Yeah. We're going to, Fahima, welcome to VoTV Academy. Get your books, get your pens ready. Linda, I don't know where Linda Acheng is.
Nelson.
Okay. Guys.
Morning.
Hey, where the camera is at? Umekuja na matuta tu hapa.
My God. Aki Nelson. Nelson, nipe dakika moja nikae mahali nifungue kamera yangu. This is Shiro.
I know. Okay, Kakwade, welcome. Matuta, welcome. Because that's all you can see.
Kamera yangu imekataa, inaniambia sijaja today.
Oh, nianze kukuangalia. Nianze kukagua.
No. Nini hiyo sasa? Hapana.
Tuanze kukagua. Soje vile mtu akisema kamera ingie TV. Soje vile nafanyanga. Naingia pale.
Wapi?
Tunakupata ukifanya tu pia. That's what you do. Shake that ass. Shake that booty. Shake that ass.
Nelson, nilikuwa nataka niambie Shiro venye show ilikuwa jana usiku. Mpaka tukasema ile Qatar Airways tukasema wengine wakatumia baiskeli ya kwenda Njoro.
Hamtanifanya hivi. People stop.
Okay, ambiwe basi. Hebu ambiwe.
Shiro jana show. Jana show ilikuwa on fire bwana. Hai, tulicheka. Nasikia kicheko. Mpaka tukaingia tukalala tu mpaka asubuhi, tukashtukia ni asubuhi. Show ilikuwa on fire.
It was like 700 people watching at one time. The comments started flooding. Hata sikuwa kusoma kitu.
Was my Muluya in? My Muluya was she in? Muluya.
Hey, wanawake si walikatch my feelings last night hapa. Joto naye. Ngoja naweza kuwachocha.
Eh, ilikuwa
So
sawa.
actually, let's do this. Let's actually do this as we are, because I was actually waiting. I can see some of the main main players are coming in here. G-Star Nemo, I need you here right now. VoTV Academy. Gonna start with G-Star Nemo.
Mimi ndio huyo sasa na TV Nelson. Nimefurahia.
Wachana Shiro sijui anafanya nini huko nyuma atenda. Amesikia show ilikuwa moto akaenda sijui kuna nini hapo.
Niko tu hapa Nelson, nateremka stairs niketi ndo nikufungulia kamera. Nikuonyeshe matuta sasa.
G-Star Nemo, I would like G-Star Nemo to kuja hapa. Especially because G-Star Nemo ako Saudia ni Kadama, and actually last week she shared some very, very interesting information, especially for you guys who are ambao mko Gulf. She shared some very can we start with the first website that people can start looking for au pair jobs and nanny jobs? Oh, Risa, hello, darling. You don't have the quads, guy.
Well.
Ndio hiyo. Enda utarudi. Nyorosha.
Ikakware, chaenda works.
Ilikuwa ni nani? G-Star. Yeah, perfect. The first website I would like you guys to have a look at. Mko ready? Are you ready for class?
Yes.
I love this morning session. This website was actually shared by my sister, G-Star. And now, guys, focus. VoTV Academy, welcome to class. Morning time is class time. Primetime show, 10 p.m., that's playtime. We can play as well. But we're going to also be playing in the middle. Commercial break, Zico. Yes. Perfect. Question. Are you ready for class? Those who are here? Okay.
I am.
Okay, perfect. G-Star?
Yeah.
Yes, my sister, welcome. It's always a pleasure to see you. Welcome to VoTV Academy. And now we are here to learn. And I hope everyone is holding a pad and a pen, ready to take notes. Now, G-Star, introduce yourself. And by the way, hey, G-Star name, by the way, we're running this thing in English, okay? So, ujaribu.
Okay.
And as I always keep on saying, and I say that yesterday, wale watu wa you guys, especially, you're gonna stay right here. You stay right here. It's time to learn. No. Oh. You're here already. I'm talking about those of, like. Then wanna rock. Yes, thank you very much. Mercy Karaoke, thank you. Guys are ready. So let's start. G-Star Nemo, start telling anza kuelezea wasanii about this website nannynina.com. Let's start. Take over.
Okay, hi guys, my name is G-Star Nemo. Actually right now I'm in Saudi. I'm also learning, same as you people. I go through a lot of lives to learn a lot, but I decide to share. Wherever I find people learning, I decide to share different ideas. So I came here and I shared about Nanny Nina. people are going through a lot of apps, of which I found that our pair world is full. Sometimes it's full, your profiles are not taken. So I went through that Naninina, and it's good. It explains everything. Nelson went through it, and he saw everything. They tell you about the salary, the family, what you're going to look for. So before you do anything, before you go through this website, I would advise you, always ask God to guide you. Always have your pen and a paper. So that, because most of us here, we are not going to go through the apps now. But when you go back to that book, you will be going back to counter-checking whatever you learned. That's what I do. I always carry my book and my pen. Let me show you an evidence. I have my book and my pen here. It has so many things.
Tell him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You might not, we might not be blessed today, but we might be blessed in 2 years' time. It's all about patience. Whatever you learn here, you will not get that job tomorrow. So let's all take it that God, the right time will come and we will get it. Me, Nelson, today I will not stay here so long because I was still working. Yeah, they don't allow me phones in the house.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, and I want to leave you with this word, that today you might pass through hardship, but tomorrow will be a stepping stone for you. Everyone has their destiny. Your destiny is not to be a kadama only. You have to explore. Let's all open our eyes. Let's all open our minds and know that here we are is not where here we are going to stay. There are so many people who think that I will stay here 5 years, I will stay here 10 years. No, just know that tomorrow you can be better than what you were. This kadama job has too much openings. You can be a caregiver inside this kadama. You can be a manager at your own place inside this place. You can be a cook and you can be a nanny. That's why today they are talking about nanny, au pair jobs. Okay, with au pair jobs, there are different ages. From 24 to 29, you will get a good au pair jobs. But these people from 29 to 30 and above, I will advise you to go for caregiver jobs. Caregiver jobs is all about taking care of sick people, those people who are not able to manage themselves. Yeah. Nelson, you will go and look at au pair Luxembourg. Today I give you another one. Au pair Luxembourg.
Oh yeah, actually I had that one. Yeah, au pair Luxembourg. Go ahead.
Yeah. Guys, make a good profile. Make a good CV about yourself. How you write about yourself is how you will sell yourself. Yeah? Don't just write because people are writing. Let's make Google our best friends. You want to go to Luxembourg. Luxembourg, which kind of CV is it written in Luxembourg? Which kind of CV is it written in Germany? Go and check. You know, as Kenyans, we write 3 pages CV. They just only need a 1-page CV. We'll explain about you and how you're going to do your things. Let's all learn. Let's all ask God to guide us as we go through this, because we don't know tomorrow. And in case you want to know anything, I'm not perfect. I'm just sharing. Please, even if you find me anywhere, just tell me you said this and this is not right. Come and tell me you talked about this. Please guide me. If I have a chance, I will be able to help you. Let's help each other. Let's forget what Kenyans we do for each other. Let's stand with each other. Tomorrow, we don't know about tomorrow. The person you see as a downfall is the person who you will meet there at the office to ask for that job.
That's right.
Never look down upon someone because this person was a kadama. You were once an engineer. Yeah. I said here, I am an engineer, but what am I doing now? I am washing this 2 washrooms. Yeah. So today might be worst for you, but tomorrow might be better. Just let this be a lesson for our lives. Let this be that today I'm going through this. I'm watching this thing as a hard way, but tomorrow I will be rejoicing for the hard work that I did.
Yes.
Keep that in mind. Keep that in
That's
mind.
Right.
May I always say, you will not stay here. Don't say, those people who every time they say, I am adding 5 years to come, I'm still here. 5 years, I'm not going anywhere. No. Remember, whatever you remove in your mouth is whatever God will give you.
Yes.
So stop confessing things from your mouth. Let's not confess whatever we say. Let's just ask God to guide us. Let ask God to show us the way. Like right now, there are many openings, so many openings of jobs. You were once a kadama, you know how to cook.
Let's go.
Use your head, make a CV. You know how to cook this pilau. You know how to cook certain food. You have learned. Here we learn so much cakes. Put your head, go make a CV. You have referrals. Go. You have friends. Put referrals there. They will guide you. Just talk to someone. I have been doing this and this. Please guide me. They will guide you. Trust me. Whoever you tell your things is the person who can save you. It's the same person who will save you. Because you were saying that I have not gone to school. Google social media is giving us a platform to learn for free. We are here, we have free internet. Let's go to check whatever we can learn. We have Allison, we have Florence Care Academy, we have Caredemy. Go learn something, go have a certificate of something. There is nobody who will tell you are not in Form 1, you have not gone to Class 8. They don't recognize our papers back in our countries, yeah? These are the courses they give from their countries. So go check everything. Those who want to go like other countries, let me tell you, this money you're earning, save. It is the money that will save you to go there. Because some people check bank statement. Don't forget that. That is what we fail when you go to the embassy. But where's your bank statement? You don't have. You did not know. Where's your money? You gave someone your money to do what? To help you. You are giving out money. You don't save. Let's learn to save. 1 shilling you save can make you a billionaire. You can never be a billionaire with 100,000. You start with 1 shilling. That's what I can tell you.
Gista Animo, a domestic worker in Saudi Arabia who's here talking to you, especially. Actually, I love how she speaks and how she explains, because now those of you who are here working in Saudi Arabia, those who are working in Lebanon, wait a minute. I'm talking about the ones who are trafficked through Gate 19 and they met the lady with the pink lipstick and the Brazilian wig. Those are the ones I'm talking about. The ones who are sold through the back door. I'm talking about the ones who are in Iraq, the ones who are also sold and trafficked. People who have made all these sacrifices to go to a foreign country. The point is this: where you are, that's not your final destination. You can do something with your life where you are. If you're in Saudi Arabia, you can start doing something right now that will change the trajectory of your life. Gista Animo, I always appreciate you. And by the way, her background, she's an electrical engineer working in Saudi Arabia. But because she could not get any jobs in Kenya, she had to make the sacrifice, just like many of you out here. So listen to what she has to say. Thank you for that powerful message. I will take over from here, because I understand you have to start your duties. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
God bless you. May you rise, may you shine, and may you prosper. Thank you very much, my sister. Meanwhile,
thank you.
As we proceed, guys, now class in session, VoTV Academy. I want you guys to write down this website. This website is called allpairworld.com. Allpairworld. Actually, you know what, G-Star, while you're there, can you please? I want you guys. You can type that website in the chat and make sure you spell it correctly. I don't know where my sister Linda Aching is. Meine Schwester, wo bist du? Bist du noch am Schlafen? Aufstehen. Schätzelein. Okay? So.
Sorry.
Caroline Yangasi, you see when you come here at VoTV, you've been there for 65 minutes. All I want to see is your camera, come here with your TV. This is VoTV. We don't walk here in darkness. We want to see your face. As we continue with this class. So again, write this down. Write it down. Perfect. Thank you very much, Shirumaya. You actually spelled it correctly. So allpairworld.com, but it's all together. Allpairworld.com. That is a website that is going to give you all the information that you need when it comes to looking for au pair opportunities in other countries, mainly. And I repeat, in today's class, I will focus mainly Germany, Austria, Luxembourg. There are other countries that are also mentioned in that on that page. UK, you'll see France is mentioned. Scandinavian countries are mentioned, but I'm specifically going to focus on these 3 countries. Why? Because number 1, I'm a German citizen. Number 2, I speak the German language fluently, and I lived in Germany for 15 years. I know this country. I studied. I went to university in Germany. Those who might not know my background, I studied at Wuppertal University. Then from there, I was doing what we call Wirtschaftswissenschaft, which is economics. Then from there, I transferred to the University of Cologne, and then I started doing something we called Mathematik, simply studying mathematics. So, write it down. Thank you, is it Cappuccino or Cappuccina 23? Write it down. So, allpairworld.com. Let me mention something about Luxembourg. I open up this, for example, like in Luxembourg, they tell you everything that you need to know as an au pair or a host family to get ready for an au pair stay in Luxembourg. Luxembourg is a beautiful, beautiful country. Use the resources on these pages to research, plan, and be perfectly prepared for a Luxembourg au pair stay. Let me repeat this and let me say this loud and clear. There is no Mamboza agency here. There is not that nonsense about brokers. There's not that nonsense about Burukangas here. You are automatically dealing with the host family. Once you've made your application, that's how you get your stuff done. Rule number 1, for those who are planning to do this au pair program or to enroll in the au pair program, I always tell people rule number 1, invest 1 year. 1 year just preparing for this journey. The first 6 months, the first thing you have to do, invest in learning the language. Now, for those who are in Kenya, you can add the best school to go to is the Goethe Institute in Nairobi, and we have the Goethe Institute in Mombasa. But I understand we have other colleges in Kenya which are offering language courses like German. You can study German at a cheaper price, a cheaper fee. But then once you go to Goethe Institute, because that's the only institute where you can write the main exam, the German exam, for you to get the certificate. They cannot accept you if you don't have the certificate, because once, let's say, everything has worked out and you've gone to Germany and you've gone to Luxembourg and you've gone to Austria, whatever, you might be lucky to get a family. Then while you're still there, you work for 6 hours a day. It's only 6 hours. Let me tell you something. Being an au pair in these countries is like holidays. It's holidays. It's holidays. 6 hours a day. Usually you start working in the morning. It's like a house. You only have 1 baby, 1 child, whatever. Then light duties. Actually, what they want you to do, let me actually tell you something. The only thing they want you to do is just take care of the kid. Europeans don't give birth like Arab people. They understand family planning. So this thing of I'm a Khadama and I'm working in a house with 65 people here. They say I have 65 babies in this house. Okay, you don't have that in Europe. Okay, Europeans are very family planning. It's one child, maybe max two babies, and that's it. You're done. Okay, so that's a good thing about it. So they only love when you only focus on taking care of the baby. So which means you don't even do laundry because they don't need you to do the laundry. They have laundry machines right there. Okay, they don't need you to do the ironing because whatever. Like you just have to do like all they mainly want you to do is take care of the baby. And then in the afternoon, you usually will go to class and what we call they can either go to you go to what we call the Sprachschule. So the Sprachschule is the German school where then you keep on learning German. You see, so now your German is getting better, and you're gonna get more certificates, and you're gonna do more exams, and then they keep on getting better. Now, weekends you're free.
Wow, so good.
You wanna go and party? Go and party. You want to go and date someone? Maybe you got lucky, you got someone who you're dating, and now you're going to go. They don't care. You're in a free country. Who am I talking to? I know people who went to Saudi Arabia and Iraq and Lebanon. Every time I say free country, they go like, "What the hell are you talking about?" What?
Yes.
I can go out. I can go out. And then at the end of the month, listen, you have 0 expenses. 0. Of course, you're not paying rent, you're not paying for food, you're not paying for anything. The family takes care of everything. Now, they don't pay you a salary. What they do is these host families, they give you something, it's like pocket money. And the pocket money is between 40,000 to 50,000 shillings a month.
Wow.
That's pocket money. They call it pocket money. It's not even a salary because in Europe, you cannot call it salary because Jesus Christ, salary what? $400, 400 euros or whatever. That's not a salary. So they call it pocket money. Are we together?
Yes, we are together.
Caroline Yangusi, I've seen you type. You're here as a guest, but you're gonna stay there. This is the VoTV Academy. During the VoTV Academy, is on a time that I don't discuss any cases. I don't discuss about kuna mtu wako Saudia, kuna mtu wako Lebanon amefungiwa kwa nyumba, kuna kitu kingine inaendelea huko. No, VoTV Academy is strictly going to be about education, ambition, motivation.
Yes.
This is something, Caroline, that we can address at night. Come at 10 p.m., we can run it. But you want to learn something? Stay here and learn something. The VoTV Academy, the rules are going to be observed, and I'm going to be very, very, very strict about it. The language of communication is definitely going to be English because, on the other hand, like I've been saying, that VoTV is reaching out to other countries, other nationalities, and those are people who are coming here and don't want to be part of this. Don't want to be part of this conversation. Okay. So let that be clear. I have no problem having 100 people per session watching live. I have no problem at all. Because anyway, I know the primetime show I'll be having 1,000 people watching at the same time. But this one right here, this is about education, knowledge, motivation, ambition. Only. There's no crying here. There's no whoever. Because one thing I realized is and I said this yesterday. I said, you know what? I realized, man, we've made this era people become so powerful because all that you guys are doing is opening up all these TikToks and doing all these 500 live streams with only 6 people per session, and all you're discussing about is what you're going through in that house, but you're not discussing anything that can make you smarter. You're not discussing anything that can make you better. Improve your skills. You're not learning new skills. All you're doing is every single day just singing the same old song. We are tired of this shit. So I'm going to do it different. I'm doing it different. The VoTV Academy is strictly going to be about education, inspiration, motivation. So let's go back to Luxembourg. In Luxembourg, let's say they say you can learn French in other countries beside France. As an au pair stay in multilingual, so Luxembourg is multilingual, which is something that also makes Luxembourg unique. So multilingual Luxembourg, it makes it possible. The languages German and Luxembourgish, like they call it, are also spoken there. Host families in Luxembourg who want to share their language, culture, and family can enjoy a helping hand with childcare from an au pair. So let me give you the requirements for Luxembourg, as also outlined on the website. The one thing I like about Luxembourg is that the age limit is higher. So Luxembourg, you are between 18 and 30 years. Write it down. Can you guys write these points down in the chat? So can you write in the chat au pair requirements for Luxembourg? Write it down. Become an au pair in Luxembourg. What are the requirements? You are between 18 and 30 years old. Number one. Write it down. Write it down so that other people. Now we are in class, so you're gonna write it down. But I also want people to type in the chat room. Shiro, hold up. Give me 1 second. Let me clap at some. Tiana, I mean, you just kurukia kule mbele. I just started the class. I'm just giving you the requirements for au pair. Can you just wait? Or you're asking about caregiver. I can only do one thing at a time. The only problem that you people have is something called patience. We are in class. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you. Oh my God. People have the patience of oh, too early. Let me drink some coffee. Number 2, requirement for an au pair in Luxembourg. You have at least a basic knowledge of a language that the family uses at home, as well as English. Mko wapi? Sijui Kiingereza. Mko wapi tokware?
Akiara sioni gay. Kwani nimehang?
Okay, tunamshukisha pale kwa Manjiko. You must have at least a basic knowledge of a language that the family uses at home, as well as English. So what does that mean? English is mandatory for Luxembourg. So for example, you must have French, English, German, English, or Luxembourgish English. You could be actually extremely talented and you could be having French, German, English, which actually makes everything better. That's a requirement. So let's say English, French, English, German. This is Luxembourg, by the way. The other one they also, it's actually mentioned here. You have your permanent residence outside Luxembourg. So what does that mean? You have your permanent residence outside Luxembourg. So this au pair requirement is not for people who are in Luxembourg or who are living in Luxembourg or who have a permanent residence in Luxembourg, only outside Luxembourg. Now, there's something which is very, very, very unique here, and we're gonna discuss this. You can afford the trip to Luxembourg, which means I'm very, and that they're talking about that you actually can afford to pay your own trip. Now, check this out. Next requirement. To have a high school diploma that gives you access to higher education in your country, or you have attended school at least until you are 17 years old. Did you hear that? Shiro, welcome back. And by the way, this is what we're discussing here. This is Luxembourg. School, or that you attended school at least until you are 17 years old. And the next and the last point, you are prepared to attend a language course or a course on culture and lifestyle during your au pair stay in Luxembourg. What's up with the sound? There's no sound? Can you hear me? Can I repeat something? Can you hear me? We are in class, VoTV Academy. Nope. Okay. Good. So, let me repeat the last 2 points. So requirements for an au pair in Luxembourg, the last 2 points. You have a high school diploma that gives you access to higher education in your country, or you have attended school at least until you are 17 years old. And the last point, you are prepared to attend a language course or a course on culture and lifestyle during your au pair stay in Luxembourg. Okay, so that information is here. They actually also they also have an the voices. Shiro. Can you hear me? Hello. Come on, man. Actually, you know what? Let me do something here. I'm gonna do something crazy. Let me do something crazy. Give me a second. Still low? Okay, give me a second. This is class, man. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Yeah. I got that part. Give me 1 second. This is VoTV. So relax. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me loud and clear? If you can hear me, then something is wrong with your life right now. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so let me now repeat. Ginger again. Radio Kilmer, go drying, please. So so the website also, so there's also information about the requirement for host families. For example, your family has at least one child under the age of 13 years. So sometimes you find yourself, you have a family which is, you're given a child who's 12 years old. So that person right there is not even that's not even something to worry about. Ginger, if you cannot take jokes, if you cannot take my jokes. Okay, I'm sure there's someone who's saying my voice is low, but because their voice, the volume on their phone is low. I know that. Huh? This microphone is powerful, man. Don't play with it. So, let's go. Oh my goodness. There's so much in, let me see. And actually you can actually, man, there's so much on this website. Okay, thank you. We'll wax it soon. Don't worry about it. You'll be all right. Which now will leave me with our so the good thing about Luxembourg is the fact that the age limit is between 18 to 30 years. Okay. So you can be fresh off high school and start working on your au pair. Any questions so far? Because I want to move on to the next country. I want to move on to Germany. Any questions? Can I move on to Germany while you continue taking notes? Can I move on to Germany? Okay. So there are two groups. There are two requirements for au pairs. They have two categories. So the first category is for those who are in EU countries and EFT, or what we call the EFTA citizens. But also now we have the non-EU citizens, where, for example, like now us Kenyans will, you Kenyans will go in. I'm a German citizen, so. So, Germany, check this out. You are between 18 and 26 years old. Check this out. With Germany, I'm very, very straightforward. 18 to 26 for Germany. You have basic knowledge of the German, at least what they call the A1. And the A1, this certificate is obtained at Goethe Institute. Jane, that will not work. So Germany, 18 to 26. Luxembourg, 18 to 30 years. But now pay attention here. You have basic knowledge of the German language. Which brings me to the point where I was saying, if you want to apply to go as an au pair in Germany, Guten Morgen, Stella, alles klar, herzlich willkommen. Perfektes timing. Which means if you want to, while you're planning your journey, your au pair journey, the first 6 months, invest in learning the language. Invest in learning the German language. And then the next 6 months after you've got your certificate, now invest with the application process. Because when you apply, thank you, Shiro, because when you apply for the au pair, you must already be speaking the German language. The families that are going to communicate with you, they will automatically be communicating with you in the German language. So it doesn't make any sense if you start applying for the au pair and you can't even speak a word German. Does it make any sense? let me continue. For Germany, they are very strict. Next, you are not married and have no children. Now, this is where I need Linda Ching. Thank you. There are ways, there are people who normally they'll just say I'm not married or I don't have any kids. There's a way. So, but I will let Linda Acheng explain that because she went to Austria and she can explain that to you guys. But according to their requirements, you are not married and you have no children. Next point, you can afford the trip to Germany, which means you can pay your own flight. Next, you would like to work as an au pair in Germany for a minimum of 6 months and a maximum of 12 months. And last but not the least, you have not yet been an au pair in Germany. Let me see here. Yes, that's what because no, okay. Okay. So are we clear on that? Welcome to VoTV Academy. I'm your host, Nelson Mike Nadal Ryoki. Remember the topic today is au pair opportunities in Europe. The 3 countries that I'm discussing today is Germany, Luxembourg, and Austria. So you see someone asking right now, how much is the air ticket from Kenya to Germany? Like, it just depends on the season. Flights, you know, bruh, don't even think about the flight right now. What about just starting with the basic thing of learning the language? That's where you start first. And I'm going to come to my sisters who are in Gulf, and I'm going to give you tips of how you can start learning German, educating yourself. How you can start learning the basics of the German language while you're still maybe working in Saudi Arabia, working in Lebanon, or working in Iraq. Although I know the people who are in Lebanon and people who are in Iraq, you are sold. Someone is asking me to repeat the requirements for Germany. Let me do this in a nutshell. 18 to 26 years old, you have the basic knowledge of the German language, at least A1, which you can actually acquire at Goethe Institute in Kenya. You are not married and have no children. You can afford the trip to Germany. You would like to work as an au pair in Germany for a minimum of 6 months and a maximum of 12 months. You have not been an au pair in Germany. Thank you, Anjiro. If this thing is not about you, maybe like you say, hey, maybe I'm over age, or let's say, for example, I'm 23 years old, but I have 6 kids. G-Star Nemo, can you please write the website for them down? Write it down, aupairworld.com. Okay. Any questions? VoTV Academy. Yes, there are other countries. Yeah, of course. And that's why you also have to go to the website aupairworld.com. There's tons of countries you can go to. But me, like I say, I'm specifically discussing these 3 countries because these are 3 these are German-speaking countries, and I'm a German citizen, and I know a lot about Europe. What I would like to do is G-Star Nemo next week. I would like you're gonna come here and talk about nanny jobs. Okay. So, any questions about Germany? Requirements for au pair for Germany? This is what then there's of course the requirements for the host families. They say that there is at least 1 child. under the age of 18 living in your household. At least one parent has German or EU citizenship. Your au pair should take care of your children and do light housework. Listen, light housework. They speak German in their daily lives. You are not from the same country as the au pair. So that, which means, for example, a Kenyan, let me give an example. That's actually a very good example. So you see, let's give an example like me. Let's say I was in Germany. If I was in Germany and I am a German citizen, as a German citizen, I cannot bring a Kenyan to come and be an au pair in my house. I didn't even know that. Then from there, let me see, I can get some more information here. Man, this website is so detailed. It's really, it's amazing. Check this out. Germany. Pocket money, working hours, contract for au pairs in Germany. So how much money does an au pair receive in Germany? What are the working hours? Check this out. Let me give you some basic information. Let's check here. Let me use my system. Wait a minute. So check this out. So the average the basic salary, I mean it's pocket money. What they give you as an au pair is called pocket money. It's not salary. So guys, don't ask about salary. Let me come back here. So in Germany right now it's 40,000 shillings. That's like a gift. 40,000 shillings. 40,000. 6 hours of work, light work, 6 hours. So like you start working from, let's say, 7 until 2 p.m. or 1, mainly 1. Then you get ready. You go to Sprachschule, which is you go to German school. Keep on learning German. You're free until the next day. Weekends, you're off. Weekends, you're off. You have insurance and your language costs. Mainly, the family will pay for you for your language costs. So the family will incur, say, 140 euros per week for insurance and language costs. If you go to, man, there's so much information on the website that you can get, but I'm just giving you some basics here. Any questions? Working hours, not more than 6 hours a day. I know au pairs who only work for 4 hours a day. 4 hours. 4 hours and you're done. Wow, check this out. I even forgot about this. According to the German Federal Employment Office, which we call the Bundesagentur für Arbeit, an au pair is entitled to a paid annual holiday of 4 weeks, provided that the au pair stays with their host family for a whole year. Families which go on a holiday often take their au pair with them. During this time, the au pair typically continues to perform her or his regular duties by looking after the children. These people, it's all about the children. They don't care about other stuff. It's mainly about the children. In Germany, it is regulated that au pairs shall have time off on public holidays. I mean, it's like you are a government employee. Someone is watching from Greece. Thank you, Akinyi. I can see you. Keep on listening. And again, welcome to VoTV Academy. So much here. So much. But I'm going to share. I'm going to help you with the information. That's why I'm here. To give you information. The host family should provide their au pair with the opportunity to attend a German language course during the au pair's spare time, as well as the chance to attend other cultural activities. Au pairs shall pay the costs of their language course themselves. The host family, however, is obliged to make a monthly contribution of 50 euros to the au pair's language cost, in addition to the regular pocket money that the au pair receives. So you see, they call it. Yes, Fanny Yancy, this recording will be on VoTV YouTube tomorrow. The whole thing. So for those who haven't subscribed to the VoTV YouTube channel, guys, don't say I never told you. Go to my VoTV TikTok page. The link is in the profile. There's a YouTube icon. You can just press subscribe. It takes you 5 seconds. Any questions? Then there's something else that I want to check here. Yeah, this is the other topic that I found very interesting. The driving and driving licenses for au pairs in Germany. When the au pair is expected to be driving in these countries, the au pair should check if her driving license is valid in Germany. It may be necessary to apply for an international driving license. More information on this topic is available from the ADAC, from the ADAC, like we call it, the German Automobile Club, or the Federal Transport Ministry. Au pairs and host families should also clarify driving related questions such as this in advance. So for example, like before you leave, you can say, hey, I have a Kenyan driving license. How can I use it to drive in Germany? I don't know about that. So there's a lot. But this information is pretty straightforward. Allow me to put a disclaimer. If you find someone out there talking about, oh, I'm to Germany, BS. If you find someone who's saying I'm an agent, I know someone who works at the Luxembourg embassy, BS, nonsense. Don't buy the BS. I talk about that. I had someone yesterday who sent me an email. She lost 250,000 shillings because she was promised a job in Turkey. So what you're gonna find is, and let me actually mention this to you. If you go on the website, these are the countries where you can find information about au pairs. Okay, other countries that actually offer au pairs: Australia, Austria, Belgium, Canada, Denmark, Finland, France, Germany, Iceland, Ireland, Italy, Japan, Liechtenstein, like we say, Luxembourg, Netherlands, New Zealand, Norway, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, and the UK. And of course, the headquarters for the Opera World GmbH is in Germany, in Kassel, Friedrich Ebertstraße 10. I will bring G-Star Nemo next week to talk about nanny jobs, because now that's another level. Meanwhile, let me bring Shiro back. Shiro, something is, I don't know what's happening with your guest request. If you're gonna send a guest request here, send a guest request. I will bring you in. I'll plug you in. Again, welcome to VoTV Academy. I love this. Honestly, I love this setup for the VoTV Academy. It's not like a crowded classroom. I can handle. This is the perfect number for me. This is perfect for me. Those who are coming here, you're coming late. VoTV Academy. Topic today: au pair, Germany. Someone is saying, talk about appointment in Kenya, we need your help. Then the best tools to learn the German language. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this up. Remember, this recording will be available on VoTV YouTube tomorrow. Actually today. And which also includes the language language learning apps that you can use. The 6 best free language learning apps of 2023. Let me mention a couple of language apps that you can use for free. You can get them for free. Duolingo is a free app. So Duolingo. User account not required. Supports lots of languages, many ways to learn, lots of free lessons. Free. The languages you can learn: Spanish, French, German. So German is in there. And of course, the best one, the Google Translate. Google Translate is the easiest one. It's a quick one for translations. It's a quick one. The other app is, the Thank you, G Sanimo. I see you there. The other app, which is perfect for language, Busu. Busu is B-U-S-W. Busu. It's like you're saying Busu. B-U-S-W. Not W, but W. Like U for uniform. Looking at, but let me just stick to one. Let's stick with Duolingo. No, not W. No, not W for wife, but S-W, like U for uniform. So like U. Duolingo is one I want us to. Yeah, thank you. No, living food. No. Busu. Thank you, Bribery to 2020. Living full code. Yeah, that's right. Look at those two. B for boy, U, S-W. But my favorite one is the Duolingo because I know it. It's very easy. It hasn't. The interface is very easy to use. You don't need to start. There's no it's not complex. You ain't supposed to have an account or register. Yeah, Duolingo. Thank you. Yes, Duolingo is the best one. So if for learning languages, Duolingo. So now going back to the whole au pair thing. So like now for the German, if you want to start learning the basics of the German language, you can just start using the Duolingo app. Wherever you are. I told you guys, all you need to do is invest 30 minutes to 60 minutes a day just learning something. Invest 30 to 60 minutes a day. If you invest 1 hour a day, that's 7 hours a week. That makes 210 hours a month. And you do this for 3 months consecutively. And you stay on top of your game and you're persistent with it. No. 10. This is just for, this is like you preparing yourself for the language. So let's say, for example, like now, because like, let's say you're working in Gulf. You're in Saudi Arabia or whatever, you're in Lebanon and you're in Qatar, you're like now you're in Qatar, you're in Dubai or whatever, you're in another country. So you can just start learning the basics of the language using the app. Does it make any sense? So by the time if you go back to Kenya and you say, hey, I'm now going to go to Gote or whatever, you have some basics of the language. Am I making any sense? Yes, you guys have been wasting, you're wasting your Wi-Fi, bro. You're just wasting your Wi-Fi doing what? Shaking that booty. Shaking that booty on TikTok. Shaking that ass. Shaking that booty on TikTok. Woo! That's what you do. Duolingo. Can you guys write it down for Matesia? Stop wasting your time, man. Get creative. VoTV Academy. There you go. Duolingo. And I'm gonna package. Oh, I know. I'm gonna package this thing in a simpler version for you guys. And I'm also gonna do a class directly on YouTube, because now if I was live streaming on my YouTube, I'll be showing you this in real time. Like you'll be seeing like this will be my screen. This will be my screen. I'll be here, and all this will be the website, and I can show you how to do it. So yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna put this recording will be available on YouTube, on VoTV YouTube today. Make sure you subscribe on VoTV YouTube. There you go. Yeah. Thank you, Angelo. So just go on VoTV YouTube. I mean, just go on my profile right here on TikTok. The YouTube icon is there. You can click it. Takes you 3 seconds. You subscribe. And by the way, kwanza wacha niongee na Kiswahili. Hey, I forgot to tell you, nilisahau kuambia. Huku US wameanza ujinga. Huku US wameanza ujinga. You know what they want to do? Nastaki ni mention hiyo jina hapa kwa sababu tuko TikTok. Lakini huku US wana the politicians, especially the Republicans in the Congress, wanataka kutoa hii app huku US. Na in fact washafa hiyo kitu kwa Congress. There are three motions going on. Hivyo guys, mkiamka asubuhi mpatezia hatuko si wase wa US, hatuko huku ndani. Mjue ndivyo kumeendelea. Yeah. So that's why I'm gonna keep on encouraging you guys again. Make sure you subscribe on my YouTube channel, because that definitely, they will never go anywhere. Bumble, I hope if it's something which is educational related or about what I'm talking about. This is VoTV Academy. I'm not discussing any cases, Saudi or anything that has to do with, no. For that, you can come at night. Come for the primetime show at night at 10 p.m. This is class. The VoTV Academy is strictly, when you see VoTV Academy, know it's class. Okay. See. Shiro, again, you have to bring your camera. Don't walk in here without a camera. This is class. And I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna be very, very disciplined. And I'm gonna keep this system, and I'm not changing it at all. Let me try something else here as we proceed. Let me see if this is gonna work. Any questions? If it's any question about Saudi Arabia, I'm not doing that.
Nelson, I have a question about the au pair. Can I ask you? Nasikika kweli? Unanisikia? Ama nimehang? Sikoski? Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, now you can hear me now. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, my question is, yeah, I can. I'm asking about the au pair. Let's say I have done the German and I've qualified. So at this point, should I be having a certain amount of money in my account as the one who is applying for that au pair?
There is no mention about all you have is, as long as you have the German certificate, all you just have to do is like, let's go through this thing again real fast. Requirement for an au pair, non-EU citizens for Germany, 18 to 26 years, the basic knowledge of the German language, which is the A1, where you get the certificate from Goethe Institute. You are not married and have no children. You can afford the trip to Germany. They don't ask you for your bank account statement. But if you can just be like, hey, I can be able to pay for my flight, then that qualifies. And this is something which you also tell the host family.
Oh.
Okay, someone just walked in
All
here
right, now
with
I
no
understand.
camera.
Personally, I understand.
Someone walked in here with no camera, and someone is taking a shower. I don't know what's going on.
Ana wax.
Hey, are you acting or what's going on? Okay, tukaapa basi kukusikia ukiwax. Kuna makelele huko nyuma. Nakusikia. Ingia, wax kabisa. Commercial. Wax. Yeah, unasikia. Wax kabisa. Pull up and down. Hey, na hizo goggles, man. Hizo ni sunglasses, man. Dang. So, any more questions? Maswali? I'll keep on taking questions from you guys. VoTV Academy, the segment, au pair opportunities in Elika. Man, Elika, every time she comes here, man, she brings the gifts, man. Dang. All the time, man. She comes with the heavy ones. Not the rose flowers. She brings the heavy joints. She doesn't play. Thank you very much.
She brings a heart.
She brings the heavy ones. She brings the heavy one. She was here last week.
The last time
she was here last week with her testimony.
I remember she came. Yeah.
Heavy. It's so amazing to see people give powerful testimonies of what they've been through.
Even I remember that time I was talking about my story, she came.
She came. Yeah. She doesn't play.
Yeah, and she just gave those gifts.
Yeah. But let me make a small commercial break. But hey, man, I found her in another live stream the other day. Dang. Or 6 people in there. Dang.
No,
it's not me. The discussion of that live stream, and I was there for only 2 minutes. I was actually just scrolling through. Elika. Commercial break, guys. So JD, the nanny discussion will be for next week, but I know it's possible for nannies. I'll let G-Star come and give you the whole nanny shenanigans. That one I'll leave it for
Okay.
G-Star.
Okay, now
yeah.
Flow ama hatuonekani.
No, I can see you. I'm good. I'm straight.
So kama uko third floor utoshereke penye huko. Wacha tuongee tu venye tutaongea leo. Tutoshereke tu pale padate. We just sit and relax from that side.
Let me bring Elika first. Let's have a commercial break. Anyway, any questions? My sister Elika.
What's happening?
Yes.
Hey, where's your camera now? Come on now.
Morning.
Good morning. Okay, so actually, again, as you guys are thinking, because I see no one is asking, I think people have been asking, people have asked enough questions for the VoTV Academy about the RPA opportunities in Europe. Now, Elika, welcome. Yes. Talk to us. Bring the energy. Bring the fire.
So you want to be burnt? I'm gonna burn you.
Listen, man. God damn it, man. I walked in there for 2 minutes, man. God damn. Shiro. The conversations I found in that live stream. God damn.
It's good to sometimes have some kind of talk, we need to learn. We're always learning.
Okay. So what do you have for us this morning? Or any questions, anything like to add to? Well, by the way, welcome to VoTV Academy.
Thank you very much for having me. First and foremost, I don't have so much to say. I just popped in. I have a few words for these people who are old like me. What when you're above 30 when you pata opia. So I would like to tell them they can take other courses like nursing, caregiver. You don't need like necessarily have to be an au pair. There's a lot of opportunities out there. So if you're above 30, it's not the end of the road. You can do something else. You can study something else and you can still go there. So they are saying there's a lot of nursing opportunities, there's a lot of caregiver opportunities, farm workers, factory workers. So tuache kulilia sana au pair. Au pair is for those young girls. Sisi tumeshapita 30.
That and that's what I was saying. My remember, I don't like, I cannot bring everything in one class. So for next week we will specifically discuss nannies. Okay. Linda Ching was supposed to join me in today's broadcast. I don't know where she disappeared. She's in Austria. But no problem, because I can talk about au pair, especially for Germany. Me being a German citizen and I know German in and out. I can talk about au pair on behalf of Luxembourg and Austria again. And so that was the segment for today. So for those who are here, who are working in Gulf, who actually are over 30 years, it's not the end of the world, because the nanny requirements are different. The nursing requirements are different. And you could also fit in that category. But there's one thing I want to make sure that I tell you here. There's no shortcut to language, to the knowledge of the language. There is no shortcut. Who's paying attention here? Start learning. Yes. Especially those of that's how they go. To Kwari. You know
Lakini Nelson, sisi wenye hatujui English tutafanya aje? Unajua tunaweza jaribu kuongea tu Kiswahili alafu inatisapia ile kwa atmosphere.
Do you see actually yesterday I ran the whole set. Like VoTV Academy is gonna be a class, and VoTV Academy, the language of conversation, like I said, it's gonna be only English and English only. I'm gonna be speaking in English only. I don't care. If you can speak the English language, stay right there. Challenge yourself to say, I'm gonna get better at this. I'm gonna learn this. I wanna improve on my language skills. Okay. Remember, and that was actually my message. Yesterday we had yesterday's class. Alika, were you here yesterday?
Yes, I was.
Thank you. Talk about class. There's something I want to mention, because Alika, every time I come here, I gotta bring the fire. Are you ready? Because I always prepare this. Always prepare this. These topics in advance. Today, I want to talk about something called time is now. Seize the moment and make your dreams a reality. Time is now. Class, wake up. Time is now. Thank you, JD. Write it down. You can lose money and you can recover the loss of money. But if you lose time, you can never, ever recover time. Listen to this. Time is a precious commodity that we can never get back once it's gone. Every moment that passes by is an opportunity lost. A chance to make a change, to chase your dreams, and to live your life to the fullest. But have you ever felt like you're stuck in a rut? The time is slipping through your fingers and that your dreams are slipping away. Who am I talking to? If so, it's time to take control of your life and to seize the moment, because the time is now. Write it down. The time is now. Many of us live our lives in a state of constant procrastination. Procrastination is the enemy of progress. We tell ourselves that we'll start chasing our dreams tomorrow, next week, next month, or even next year. But tomorrow never comes. And before we know it, years have gone by. And we are still stuck in the same place. Who am I talking to right now? Who is that person who says tomorrow? I'll do this tomorrow. I'll start this business tomorrow. I'll do this tomorrow. I'll do this tomorrow, and tomorrow never comes. The truth is, there is no better time to start chasing your dreams than right now. Don't wait for the perfect moment, because it may never come. The perfect moment is now. Write it down. The perfect moment is, Elika?
Now.
The perfect moment is
now.
Kama sio sasa ni sasa hivi. Now.
So what are you waiting for? Take the first step towards your dreams today. Start by setting realistic and achievable goals. Write them down. Visualize them and make a plan to achieve them. This has to be the sequence of how you're going to change your life. And I always keep on talking about this my whole freaking time I come here. You know what you do? Listen, here's what you do. Right here. You start by setting realistic and achievable goals. Write them down and visualize them and make a plan to achieve them. Sounds like French, sounds like Chinese, sounds like Japanese to some of us, right?
Yeah.
You want to change your life? Surround yourself with positive and supportive people who will encourage and motivate you along the way. Believe in yourself and your abilities and never give up even when things get enough. And when you're but the problem is most of you people, you're surrounding yourself with people who don't even see the value of your dreams. And all they want to do is sit there and call you bestie, my friend. And anytime you want to go up, every time you want to go up, every time you want to go up, every time you want to go out, they drag you down.
Very true. Totally.
It's so easy for you to pick up the phone call and say, when people tell you, hey, let's go and party, let's go and shake that booty. We're going to listen. Today we're going to hook up with a bunch of guys tonight. Tonight we're going to get laid. It's easy to say yes. But when you remember you have a dream that you're working on, and there's something which you're working on that you can just pick up and say, no, I have some classes to study tonight. I have a webinar that I signed up to. I have a podcast I want to listen to. I have a book that I want to listen to, an audiobook I want to listen to, or a book I want to read. I want to do something with my life. If those are the kind of people who you're hanging with, cut them off right now. Because you're not reached to your destiny. You listen, you know how I put it today. You're going to learn today. You can't speak English, stay right there because you're going to learn today. Stay right there. The time is...
And you know, I hate it when someone says, I can't do this. And then they don't add that statement that says, I will do something about it. It's not wrong not knowing. It's okay not to know. But what are you doing about that? What are you doing about it? You just say, I don't know. And you just sit there doing nothing. Even the word of God tells you, knock, it shall be opened for you.
That's right.
You shall find. So you have to do something to get something.
That's right.
So when you just sit there, I don't know. So what?
Linda Cheng, welcome to VoTV Academy. So let's actually get to the nitty-gritty of this show. Number one, Linda Cheng, you are late. 9, warte bitte. Let's start with this. Linda Cheng, you're late. You were supposed to be in class 2 hours ago. But the good thing is, I've been holding this class for the first
today in the
9
evening. We have appointments today in the evening.
What do you have to do?
Nelson, du hast gesagt, ich soll über Oper reden heute am Donnerstag, oder?
Ja klar, ich habe schon angefangen, ich habe so über 2 Stunden, ich habe alles gemacht. Ich habe über Luxemburg gesprochen, ich habe über Deutschland gesprochen.
Nein, aber wir haben
gesprochen.
Ich habe alles gemacht. Um 22 Uhr haben wir abgemacht, um 22 Uhr.
Nein, Shetland, wir haben gesagt 7 Uhr morgens, habe ich gesagt.
Nein,
das habe ich gesagt. Wo ist deine Kamera? Wo bist du jetzt gerade? Was machst du gerade, Shetland?
Ich habe alles gemacht. Ich habe Termin. Du Scheiße. Du hast 22 Uhr gesagt. Nelson, was ist 22 Uhr?
Nein, Shetland, ich habe gesagt 7 Uhr morgens.
Nein. Mein Gott, Scheiße.
So please, for those who are tuning in, welcome to VoTV Prime Time Show, the VoTV Academy. Guess what? I was supposed to be having Linda Acheng to discuss the issue of au pair. Guess where she is right now?
Guten Tag. Aber es gab, hey, ich habe immer gedacht 22 Uhr, Mann. Ja?
9. Also, so where do we start? I've done a lot of work today, Shetland. All you gotta do is you have to hit the gift section and send me like about 65 airplanes. That's the only way we're going to have this conversation.
No, ich komme heute am Abend nochmal. Ich komme heute am Abend um 22
Linda
Uhr.
unafaa kuchunwa.
Na anakuja leo usiku nakuja bado kuongea. Mimi nilisema sichoki, bado nitaongea mpaka mwisho.
Nikushukishe pale kwa nini? Kwa mandazi.
Stage ya paka. Yeah. Angalia tu watu wameningoja. Oh my God. Nakuja leo ninio. Ati ule wapi? Nakuja leo jioni saa 4.
No.
Sisi tuliambiwa tuchukue vitabu ali. Tuliambiwa nakuja tukaambiwa tuchukue vitabu na kalamu.
Wajua alisema saa 4 usiku. Ukusema saa 2 asubuhi Nelson. Ulisema saa 4. 22 o'clock. Kwani 22 o'clock ni nini?
Listen, my VoTV Academy at 7 a.m. in the morning. And of course, the VoTV Primetime Show at 10 p.m. at night. VoTV Academy, we come over here. This is what we discuss about. This is what we do. Mambo za kuelimishana. Elika amekuja hapo. Hebu angalia maslay queens hapa. Unawaona?
Naona sina rembo. Akini sameni ni watu. Mimi sipendi kufunga watu. Akini Nelson, sipendi kufail mtu. Ishipina nefazagari ni.
Nelson, personally I had to skip my breakfast because you say kaini chini na kitabu na kalamu.
Listen.
Imagine.
Akipoleni sana. Basi misunderstand time. Huyu Nelson alisema 22 o'clock. Na mimi understand 22 o'clock ni always in the evening. Yeah. Time Hata nimeingia live yako kukwambia nimejoin live yako. Nelson nimejoin live yako kukwambia let's meet today in the evening. Unasikia hata jana uko na jana ki-comment see you on Thursday in the evening. Jana nimecomment live yako jioni nikakwambia Nelson see you tomorrow in the evening. Nilicomment sana.
Listen, Linda. Yesterday the live stream was on fire. I had over 700 people watching at the same time. Comments zilikuwa zinafuta hapa kama getheri. Hata kuna I was not seeing anything.
Hello Kenyan girl. Sasa nataka nikuje lini kuongea lakini sameeni. Mimi sipendi kubwaga watu. Nimewabwaga. Poleni. Ilikuwa misunderstanding time ya time. Next time basi tuongee Kiswahili time ya time mama. Mimi English maybe ilinipita. Mimi sijui Kiingereza.
Okay, basi.
Akif tufanye tu siku fanye kila mtu akose.
Angalia vile kanaongeanga.
Kanaongea poa. Anaongea fiti.
Akisijui time.
Nawapenda. Lakini I want to share my information because mimi Mungu alinisaidia na mimi pia kusaidia wasichana wadogo. Mimi nikiongea wasichana wadogo kama 18 to 27 hapo 28 wenye wanaanza kupata opea. Wale wazee wale tumepita 30 kuna pia ninyo yenu. Msijali.
Wazee ni kina nani? Wewe, wazee kina wewe.
Me, I'm still hanging up kwa 29, so I'm still there. So siko kwa wazee. So Erica, I'm leaving you there. Erica, I'm leaving you there. Na kutoroka.
Sisi wazee wenye tumepata atukupi moyo, kuna skill workers wanakuja. Hiyo nitakuja pia kuongelea leo, hata kama Nelson anaongelea leo tutarudia. Lazima turudie Nelson, it's not the end. Njoo watu wasikize hizo vitu. Na kuja leo usiku na pen nimeandika notes. Mimi nimesema wasichana wa young wa 18 na wapenda sana. Nyinyi watu wa 18 na 28. Kwanza mimi ukiniambia tu age yako na kwambia that's the age yenye nilikuja nayo. Yaani hiyo uko na opportunity nyingi. Nyinyi wazee 30 and above, sisi wazee tumefika 30 and above. Sisi kuna skill workers. Sisi mashosh.
Sisi ndo tunashika sasa. Sisi ndo tunaslay. Wewe hapo mashosh.
Sisi mashosh 30 and above tusikupe moyo. Kuna skill workers wanarecruitiwa kila time. Mnasikia? Msikufe moyo mashosh. Lakini hawa slay queens, hawa wa 18 and 27 hapo 28 hapo 27, sema 27 28 au pesa sijaona tu.
Sasa anasema utuambii poa wewe, utuambii poa wewe. Ati sisi ni wazee.
Congratulations, I've started learning German.
Congratulations. Yeah. Kwa hivyo nitakuja kuongelea kuhusu slay queens leo, au wasichana wadogo napenda hiyo age yao, na sisi wamama wazee pia hatuachi nyuma. Over 30 tuko pia na chance. Sitawaacha nyuma. Tutashikana hivyo, tutabanana hivyo. Lazima tukuje Europe ama America.
Hatujasikia vibaya. Hatujasikia vibaya.
Hakuna watu make it kufika 30.
Unajua Nelson, bila sisi hakuna hao. So sisi ndo tulitangulia ndio wao wakakuja. So bila sisi tuliwatengenezea njia.
Hapo sasa. Lakini Nelson amewafundisha pia. Of course Nelson ako na ideas pia kuhusu opea. Na mimi bado sichoki. Nelson hata kama leo nitakuwa nakuja kwa live yako kuongea opea. Unajua this month nimekwambia niko kwa sick leave. But kwanza next month naanza kuingia job. Sasa ndio maana nataka this month ni kanyage hiyo mafuta ya kuongea kuhusu opea. Na sisi wa mama wazee nimesema pia kuna skill workers wanakuja. Tunakuja. Hatuachi nyuma.
Achie.
Usianze kulia. Unajua mbona nasema mama wazee watu wanakuja inbox yangu akicha usiku nimepita street niko 29 nitapata utapata maybe opea nyingi naona sasa wanasema 27 nini. Kwa hivyo sitaki kupromise nini, wewe tafuta tu skill workers au sasa ndio sasa wanatafuta. Yaani kila siku kwa TV wana announce skill workers, kila siku kwa TV wana announce skill workers. Watu wanataka watu bora tu lugha.
Tutaenda home na tubadilishe ID na tubadilishe passport class. Tunabadilisha miaka.
Hapo lakini nataka kuambia kubadilisha mwaka, mimi siwezi badilisha miaka majuju nini. Wewe sasa hiyo imagine umezeeka umefika 80 na bado unaambiwa ufanye kazi. Mgongo imechoka. Hauwezi enda pension. Na miaka huko umedanganya my dear friends na umechoka. Badala uko sasa hivi inafaa uko kwa nyumba ya wazee na uko busy unakimbizana na watu huko hospitali ukifanya kazi, ukiosha wengine matako. Na sasa hivi inafaa uko kwa nyumba ya wazee. Juu ulidanganya miaka. Uko busy kila siku una complain my back is paining. Watu wanashangaa na huyu unaitwa Elika ama Shiro mbona ana complain kila siku mgongo, kumbe ulifake miaka, kumbe wewe ni kinyanya na watu hawajui. Ulifake inafaa uke kwa nyumba ya wazee. Wasa wanakuwa na vijana juu umedanganya miaka, lakini unajua sio Afrika tuna advantage. Unaweza fake lakini kumbuka kuna pension, utaka na vijana wadogo wewe hapo na sasa hivi inafaa uko kwa nyumba ya wazee umeenda kupumzika. Unaweza kupigana na watu.
Tutafake. Hiji na uzea tutaki.
By the way inawezekana Nelson, si ndio? Kufake inawezekana. Kenya everything is possible,
watu wengi wako na nini fake. Huko si unajua ni ndio tunapeana.
Tuko bali tumezeeka. Kuna age ikifika from 30 sisi ni wazee mashosh. Kwa hivyo tukubali tu. Tukubali.
Lakini akili zijazeeka.
Ndio maana akili zijazeeka. Na sisi ndio tuko sisi mashosh.
Ati uzee ni wewe. Umeambiwa uzee ni wewe. Nani mzee?
Ati watu wamekasirika.
Ni wa 30 mashoshi.
Ni sisi hata mimi niko 30. Yeah, mimi niko 32, mimi ni shosh. Tusidanganyane my dear friends. Yeah.
Kuna mwingine amekuandikia paka na capital letters, we, that is not old. That is not old actually.
Niseme kitu siwezi ongea. Chelsea kwa
okay. Documents zangu. Anyway, guys, nitakuja leo Johnny, naomba msamaha, aki mnisamee please, ilikuwa misunderstanding juu ya time. Kizungu naweza nimunga kizungu ya mapua. Alisema 22 o'clock.
Linda. Yeah. Me, I understand because Nelson was doing 32 hours, you know. So, before you digest that.
Okay, Sante, you look more than 30. Yeah, I got 32. Najivunia, my dear friend.
Thank you.
Come on, who is that
and
saying that?
Nitumia age yangu nikiwa mdogo vizuri, unaona? That's why nasema wale sina wadogo wako 18. Tumia age yako vizuri. Kuna siku utazeeka kama cha usiku, utakuwa shosh. Unajua sasa ukikuwa shosh. Yeah. Sasa ile time manyanga bado, damu imeshika. Hiyo ndio time inafaa utumie age yako. Juu unajua kuna siku utazeeka, lakini wasichana wadogo wengi wanaanga tu hawatazeeka. Wao kutoka hapo bado wanaona tu wewe utazeeka, my dear friend, kama cha usiku.
So Steve, let me tell you something. You know, me, I'm 29. Na nilisikia kuhusu this au pair thing last year. So nika try. I was trying out. But unajua niko kwako kauzi kakuanguka. But let me tell you something. Someone who is telling you that you look 30 or something older than that, look at them. You are 32. You're doing better. You're doing the best. Mimi niko girls. I'm trying to look out for the best. You know, najaribu kuongea kama Nelson as well. You know.
That's right.
We're getting there. You know.
That's right.
Nelson sema miaka. Umekanyagia miaka. How old are you? Nelson sema miaka pia watu wasikie. Wewe ni kama wewe ni 18.
Me actually. It's very interesting. Nobody has ever been able to guess my age right. Every time, like, even when I tell Americans my age, nobody like just gets like it's so like, yeah. Yes, you know.
32.
I want to try.
32. 40.
45.
Elika.
Well, maybe
you don't look it, but it's the wisdom that you give. Me, I'm judging you according to what you talk, yeah?
So we say 40.
Ujue sasa naweza kupea hata 70 years.
32 for Linda Chain. You can, like, nobody, like, I've mentioned my age to some people and they just like think. They go like,
yes, all this gold. Kuna wenye hakufika 32 kama mimi walikufa my dear friend.
So check this out. Yeah. Growing up, when I was growing up as a baby, growing up as a child, I never spent my time with kids. I was always with the older. I was always with people who are older than me. So my wisdom.
I was also like that. Until now, my best friend is 40 years. Mimi sijawahi tembea na watu age yangu. I've never. Nilikuwa nikiwa 18 natembea na mama wako.
This thing with Nelson, are you brother with Jeff Koinange? I don't know why. This thing, by the way, I found someone tagged me in a post where there was this, I'm telling you, there was this serious conversation if me and Jeff Koinange, we are related. And I'm going to say this. Number one, we are not related. Number two, I'm way better than Jeff Koinange. And number three, I would love to interview Jeff Koinange. I think like if nikafanya interview na Jeff Koinange, I'm sure we'll break the records of all records. So we're not related. Maybe something is related. Okay.
Nelson mimi hadi mamangu alikuwa ananipiga. Sio kazi yako kutembea na mama wazee. Mbona unatembea na watu I don't know where I went wrong. Mimi nilikuwa 18 na sasa marafiki zangu wako 25, wako 30. Yeah. Me, I never walked with people in my age. Never. Yeah. Until now. My best friend wako 40. Yeah. Unafaidika.
Because about me, actually, I always keep on saying my source of wisdom was my shosho. I was so blessed with my shosho is shosho, man. But they were shosho msicheze now. Sisi ndio wale wanoma. And
Sasa mnatulindia.
For example, let me give you like some things that people get shocked about. Sijai kunywa pombe, sijai vuta fegi, sijai kunywa bangi or anything that is that. Like, I'm the most sober human being that you'd ever find. Meanwhile, like you like we'll go out and I will be having a glass of water. That's me. That's Nelson Mike without Mario.
Drinking water and minding your business.
That's what it is.
But Acheng, let me tell you,
someone is asking me, yeah, what the hell?
The genes. Kuna watu wenye kwa wazikangi. Wako tu na hiyo damu.
Never, ever. Me tangu hata nifata hata sijai miss. Okay, I mean, you know, like in a balance, you know, there are good things in life, you know what I'm talking about, like, you know what I'm saying?
Kuna professor hapa anasema you look at the cheekbones or the elbows, you can tell the age. No, it's not true. Some people have very nice bodies, I'm telling you. You won't know anything by looking at them.
Yeah. Dave is saying what? Oh, we can, like me as Jay Guza. Alafu waja sasa ukiambia mtu like, oh, do you smoke or drink, man? You want to have a smoke, whatever? Like, no. They're like, oh, when Muislamu. That's it. Even for the next thing, what you want to fikiria? Naambia alhamdulillah.
Mimi nimefanya zote. Siwezi danganya, mimi nimefanya zote. Bangi nimevuta. Yeah. So, I can't
no wonder.
I mean,
no wonder. Ndio inalipuka saa hii.
Linda, kunywa maji digest.
Hiyo moja inalipuka
kama comeback. Linda hiyo haina comeback, kunywa maji.
The one thing kitu moja nataka which I would, so me like, and then like basically when it comes to foods, now I'm very, very disciplined. So like I do now, like right now I'm taking spring, I change like but mainly I have 6 days where I only do salads. So 6 days salads, 1 day I have 1 day cheat day. Nikiangalia like everyone that I went to, so I have like a cheat, and then my cheat day will be like something like, let's say I would have a salmon, do like a salmon with pasta or like a crab cake or whatever. Like it's still not fatty stuff.
Nelson,
guys, be careful what ile tunaka kwa mwili mazuna mnaangalia. Mimi nakwambia wacha niwaambie hivi. Mimi kuna watu naangalianga they are 20 years younger than me, maybe even 30 years younger than me. Like wacha nikwambie, they look like they are 40 years older than myself.
True, that is true.
Lakini sasa mnataka kusema sasa mimi na cha usiku tunakaa wazee juu tulijaribu hizi vitu.
No. It doesn't apply for
ila kitu inafaa. We, Linda ulikuwa hapa jana, sababu hapa musician at VoTV, ulikuwa hapa jana vile kulilipuka huku. He's back. Chris amerudi.
No.
Wacha.
Linda, si umehata. Jana show ilikuwa fire. Jana.
Haki kwanza leo tunahati
ndio.
Chris tuma request. Sasa tuko na musician hapa VoTV. Anakuja hapa, anaimbia watu, jana watu walikuwa huko wanasema mazee hii kitu imebamba, mimi nimeenda kuwax tu. Acha nikawax. Jana kulikuwa fire. Angalia, everyone is saying, you know that, but now the point is, VoTV tumekuwa na shows zingine noma hapa, yani mpaka hata nimekuwa confused, like kusema every time I said that was the best show, something else didn't happen. But there's hiyo ya jana ilikuwa lit. Hiyo ya jana ilikuwa fire. The other one I will never forget ni ya Muluya.
Where?
When Muluya came here with the Mkisi na mask, oh my God. God. Linda, what way?
But Nelson, where do you get these people? Where do you get these people? Linda, I came here and I found, let me tell you, I came here on an evening. I had a bad day. Unajua mimi niko Gulf. I had a bad day. So, nikakuja evening. Muluya akakuja. Yani tu alikuwa anaongea, yani alikuja na me that morning we had a waxing session. So I thought it is waxing the face now. Now when she comes and says it is a strategy, she did for us 10 press-ups, and I'm like, God.
What did you want for the every time? And the funniest thing is, all that I do, Elika, sitting what najua, I just come here and naingia tu kwa guest request. I'll never forget the first time I just picked Mluya. So, Linda vile amekaa hivyo, so let's say that's Mluya. Na naona tu nikitu tu ya white. So me the first thing I thought ilikuwa ni kuta. So yeah, so nisamwambia kuja kwa camera. Then she opened up her mouth. I was like this. Oh shit. Because you know you are urogi ni real. Ngasema uni mkisi.
Me, I thought when she came in, I was asking Nelson, shida ni nini? And he was like, don't be scared. This is a strategy.
Yo, Elika, ati the way she, you know, there's so much inspiration for your story ya mkisi, Mluya. Man, ati kujiponda mask ndio watu wakimwona wanamuogopa. But then it became even crazier alipoanza kusema mambo za kuamende. Atalika hivi akona atu wanabu wakitorokea mende akajua okay sawa. Yo munipatie muniache angalia, just look at the chat, man. We'll never forget that. Linda Mluya uamende anazipaka mafuta. Still in our Kenya, man. Yeah, I need genius to the next level.
Kenyans comedians. Kenya
na huna akili. Hiyo hapa.
Survive kwa Mwarabu. Then the best one ati guy alisema nini? Ati sijui ati huyo Mwarabu akiwa huko upstairs akianza kupiga makelele. Akisikia shuka downstairs.
Anaanza press up. Mbaba anakimbia. Alafu Nelson umesahau, anaekanga kashosho kwa shoulder tu, anakabeba shua, anakapeleka.
Mnajua mimi ni Mluya. Hebu acheni hiyo story. Mimi ni Mluya. Hiyo story iishe sasa.
No.
Hiyo story sasa iishe. Mnajua mimi ni Mluya wewe.
It's not like
Nelson anasema ati anakula salad. Hata mimi siwezi kula salad. Mimi kama Mluya siwezi kula salad, chakula ya mbuzi. Nijikute. Nitaamka katikati ya usiku tena nianze kula. Mimi lazima tu nikule sima kila siku. Ishike tumbo yangu, sitaki stress.
ni Mluya ni mbaya.
Nelson mwambie. Sasa hivi vile umefika 30, hizo masalad ndio zitakuwa rafiki yako na matunda. Kama unataka kuglow na kukaa kama mrembo, hizo ndio vitu unafaa ukule. Uache maziwa.
Hakuna Mluya anaweza kula salad na alele mpaka saa 6 usiku, tusidanganyane.
Mimi huwa nakula mpaka carrot. Mpaka carrot. Nachukua tu carrot 2 nakula na ninalala.
Nelson, wenye una invite unawapea dessert for dinner, they wake up at night unawapata kitchen. I'm looking for
mimi hiyo. Please, mimi sima, nothing short, sima.
Hiyo kukula itaisha tu. Itafika mahali utakuwa unakula hivyo. I'm telling you.
Sima na chai.
Ni kitu unaweza wewe cha usiku, ni kitu na control. I know.
Yes.
I know Waluya na kwa Kisina Wajaluo, I know. It's
you can never control food ikitoka kwa Waluya. Acha nikwambie, unajua wewe si Mluya ndio maana yake huwezi jua. Sisi tumelelewa hivyo tangu totoni, tunakula sima. Without sima ni kama mtu amelala njaa. So mtu haezi
changing your mindset though. Change your mindset. Anza kuingia to salad, man. Anza kuingia.
Unajua pia tumbo. Nelson, the stomach inazoanga tunailisha.
Jesus. Elika. Nakwambia, yes. Sometimes like people that I used to be with in high school, they hit me up. Mazena sema, what? Gakware.
It's not your outcome.
Like.
Wow.
Like.
Kwanza tutumbo, tutambi tumehang, my God damn. God damn.
You know the problem, when you get to that age, it becomes very hard to control your weight. So it's better you start early. Even the women, when you grow older, you cannot control your weight. So you make sure you keep like track of your weight before you get to a certain age. If you look at 35, controlling that age is not easy.
You can. All about discipline again. Just actually, you can actually just change. You can change everything.
Ich habe Besuch. Ich muss gehen.
Wer denn?
Meine Schwiegerschwester, die kommt gleich. Ich muss weg.
Sie kommt gleich. Musst du weg? Musst du aushalten?
Ja, die ist schon wieder. Wie bitte?
Musst du aushalten? Musst du abhauen?
Nein, wir gehen spazieren zusammen. Wir gehen spazieren zusammen, deswegen muss ich jetzt
Also,
los.
hör mir zu. 10 Uhr heute Abend, klärische Uhrzeit.
Ja, richtig, genau. Um 22 Uhr.
Kapisch? Okay, alles klar. Ciao.
Okay. Ciao.
Amepata akona visitor. Wacha nimchukishe stage ya paka. So, but again, it's all about what you. Me, one thing I always keep on saying, I learned it from my mom. Alinifundisha kabisa. My mom alikuwa anasema, kama plate yako haina kitu ya green, you're missing something. So let's say broccoli, greens, anything that is green.
Sukuma wiki, terere, all these.
Yes.
They have a lot of vitamins that have a lot of antioxidants that help you.
Yeah. And don't forget also my sister, fasting. Me actually one thing that really, I wasn't fasting before. Nilianza fasting sometime last year. That also changes inabadilisha your system kabisa.
Yes, very true.
Another something else also nambianga watu kumbuka, like now sisi watu wa Europe, America. No, okay. When I came to US, it's different. Europeans, unaonanga Europe akunanga watu overweight sana. Wanakwanga very disciplined what they eat. So like the Germans, you have one main meal a day. So how does it go? Namka asubuhi, coffee, and then what you could maybe have like a sandwich, whatever. Then lunch, something light. Siku manga, siku tiandani tunatiandani. Actually, in Germany, we don't even have lunch. We never use like whatever. So yes, we call it Mittagessen, which is lunch, but it's something like. Then pale 4, 5 apasanto wazungu wanakula sasa. Hapo ni wanatiandani. One meal. And then jioni, like around 9, 8, cup of coffee, a slice of cake, maybe like a dessert. Wengine they prefer doing maybe like red wine. I don't do anything that has to do with whatever. So but red wine is also very good, by the way. From a medical perspective, red wine is very good for your heart.
Yes, very true.
Okay. So, lakini abu angalia sisi wa Kenya. Mtu amemka asubuhi, amebonda ugali na chai. Tuanzie hapo. Kamulima, kamebanda. Alafu sijui ati saa 4, saa 5, then sijui saa 7, then sijui saa Buddha. Unachapa 4 main meals a day. Where? Acheni jokes, man. Acheni jokes.
Watu
wajipende. Wanawake especially again, wajua pia mwili ya mwanamke ni tofauti na mwili ya mwanaume. Let's say for example, na ikishafika elika, once you give birth ukishaza, then a lot of things change within mwili ya mwanamke mazeni. Again, that's another hiyo ni construction site, man. So but it's at the end of the day, it's all about what you put in your body. Now,
yes,
angalia our sisters sasa kadamas, especially kama kila siku.
Oh my God.
Angalia maziki, angalia hakuna kitu ya green hapo, hakuna fruits hapo, hakuna ni tu.
Ati hakuna. Nelson, let me tell you something. Mimi I have my small garden huko nyuma. Nimepanda managu. Mi huenda sokoni nanunua mrenda, nanunua okra, nanunua omena, ninanunua unga. Mi ujipikia. I don't eat this nonsense food. Ati unakula kubuz rice. I don't do that. Niko na shamba yangu.
Sister, hiyo combination kila siku sijui kubus
and then
rice.
The problem is this. The food is always dry. The food is always dry. Chakula haina supu. It's always dry. Tunakula grilled chicken ama nyama na mchele. Mkate na hiyo kubus na nini na kuku. What is that? Mimi huwa najipikia naweka chakula yangu kwa freezer. Niko na managu, niko na mrenda, I eat very well kwa sababu hautapata hizo chakula hapa, lakini kwa soko ziko. But tunajua kwa nyumba hao wanapika chakula zao. So you have to cook for yourself. Look for the healthy foods. Easy cereals, lentils, maharagwe. I cook this. I don't eat this nonsense food they eat here.
Yeah.
Unajua nani
sinawaangalia pia. Sinawaona pia.
You see?
Unaona hizo mili vile zinakaa.
Sasa unajua kama hapa I just turned 35 by the way. Nili turn 35 on the 5th.
Okay, great.
But ukiangalia mdosi wangu ako 30, anakaa mzee kabisa juu. Anakula na kukaa, alafu unakunywa soda. Hizi kwanza mirinda hizi watu wanakunywa huko. Very useless. Hii maziwa. Unajua msichana ukitaka kukua na mwili mzuri, wachana na milk products. Dairy products, leave them because they cause a lot of inflammation to your body. Hiyo lactose inafanya ngozi yako mwili yako inafura. So unapata hapa watu wengi wanatumia hiyo powdered milk. Powdered milk ni very strong. Anakunywa chai asubuhi, anakunywa chai lunch, anakunywa chai jioni. Anafura hivi. Ukiangalia mtu amekuja hapa sijui mwaka moja, alikuja akiwa mkonde. Anakuwa hivi unamwangalia unashindwa gani. Siniza machakula. Alafu hizi cheese kila saa cheese. Laban. I don't do those things. Those things. Mimi naziangalianga tu hizi kula. Juu ni mbaya, hazikusaidii kwa mwili, zinakuharibia tu mwili yako. Pika maharagwe, pika cabbage. There's cabbage all the time for supermarket. Tafuta watu wenye wanauza omena. See nowadays there's every food everywhere. Just check online, pay for delivery. They will bring you your food. Na historia ya madem kusema ati haizinunua food juu mdosi anafaa mpe food. Utaharibika mwili, utakufa hapo na mwili yenye ina afya juu naangalia mdosi akununulie. You are the one working. Take care of your body. It's that body that is working.
That's right.
So don't say my boss do this, my boss do that.
Hizi mashida za ugonjwa, especially the ones which are related to mambo za stomach, I can promise you that over 20% is about food issues.
Yes. Very true.
Mambo za chakula. So, mtu akuwe very careful what you're putting in your body. Kile ambacho unakula, tafadhali ukuwe very, very careful. Again, let's also...
Mwingine anasema hapa ati mimi siwezi nunua food girl for life. I buy my food. I am the one working. I don't want to eat that nonsense food. So I will buy my own food. I don't mind. Hii tumbo yangu kwani inakula galani ngapi ya nini ya unga? Like seriously. Ukinunua maharagwe kilo moja, you will eat, yani utakula for a long time. Take care of your body. Acha kuangalia mdosi. Unajaribu ukiangalianga mdosi, hautaenda kurepair mwili wako. There is no repair for your body. Once it's damaged, it's damaged.
Yes.
So take good care of yourself. Yes. Hii pesa kwani utakufa alafu utaachia nani?
But even if haezi nunua, she can use what is there. Actually, they can use what is there. Like, hawa watu wanapenda kununua veggies. You can do that.
No. Some of the houses, let me tell you, I'll tell you something. Some of the houses, when they buy the fruits, they will tell you the fruits are for the kids.
Good idea.
Watakwambia fruits ni za watoto.
Unapita nayo. Hey, Wakenya, kama tuko na Mluya mwenye anafanya gym ndi atoroshe na nini. You know the way they pita these people. My friend, let me tell you something. Nelson, let me tell you something. Do you know one day I pitted with something and then I went and sat down and laughed at myself. Nikasema, guy, imagine a whole me. I can afford all these things. Lakini napita nayo. I laughed at myself. Hawa watu wa girls, usicheze na wao. Hata mimi I do pita with something. Napita tu nayo.
Shiro,
Tutaongea baadaye.
Shiro, this is very, by the way, interesting kwa sababu tuko na Shiro yuko Qatar, Elika Dubai, right?
Qatar. I'm still in Qatar.
Yes. So hapo niko na two Qatar sisters. Breaking news, by the way.
Yes.
Mnakumbuka Jemo? Acha nikwambie Jemo, yeah. Mungu anaenda kifungua milango, eh? Let me say something about Qatar. Jemo anaenda kutembelewa leo.
Wow.
Kuna group imejitolea Qatar.
Yangu niende.
Walifungua the WhatsApp group. Some people, kuna watu wanapika, kuna watu wanaenda kumtembelea. Just here on VoTV TikTok since Thursday last week, just in terms of small donations hapa na pale, you've reached say 20,000 right now. Amelipa installment ya loan ya, kwa sababu that interest rate was growing too fast. People are still calling him. Yes. Hapa vote. Nakwambia hii platform hapa. Zile testimonies watu wataandika hapa itakuwa kitabu.
I think nikipewa off nitaenda kumuona pia mimi. Siku yangu ya off ikifika.
Yeah. Connect na Jemo. Connect. Anaweza midoha. Elika, unaweza midoha. Umpikia uterere. Umpikia whatever. Aizi kula nyama. You know what he told me yesterday, man?
Yeah.
I can nisikia kulia. Man, he said, brother Nelson. Atebu imagine nacheka sasa. Chinacheka. The smile had completely disappeared. Wajiro. Mambo za connection ya Qatar, we. Hata hiyo sasa kuongea saa hii kwanza. Hiyo tu tulia kwanza tu hapo tu.
Hebu tuacheni ati connection ya Qatar, guys.
Hiyo hakuna job.
Mambo ya Qatar.
Watu wana hustle.
Let them leave us.
Exactly. Hizo kama utakabla mnafanywa huko na two agents. Wacha niwaambie.
Sasa hakuna kazi. Sidanganywe.
Eleke hebu ambie.
Me, I have a friend who has a freelance visa. She has been at home like for 7 months. There's nothing out there.
Yeah. So guys, be very, very careful.
Yeah, and I really want to check out soonest. Once I gather myself together, I want to get something else and just get out. Because
I can give you some breaking news. Nilipata a message last night. Skizeni, let's get this. Turkey. This lady lost 250,000 shillings. Aliambiliwa kazi na agent Turkey, Elika. And you know how they play. 250,000 shillings gone. Turkey, acha nikwambie hiyo mambo ya Turkey. That's one of the craziest Ponzi schemes I've ever seen. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Qatar, ni ambao mko Qatar.
I'm gonna go. Bye.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Tutaonana jioni. Yeah.
10 p.m. leo usiku.
Thank you.
10 p.m. is gonna be
I can't miss it. And I hope you are going to pull Muluya for us. Just 2 minutes. Muluya, please. Please, Nelson, you remember the time we were talking, I was so sad. You remember I was talking, I was very sad that morning. Imagine, every time I remember that girl, I laugh. I laugh until the boss of my friend, the daughter to my boss, she asked me, we had not seen you smile this much. Why are you laughing so loud? They had never heard my voice laughing. But when I remember that girl, I laugh. I even sit down.
You have no choice.
Because
you have no choice.
Hilarious.
Muluya alituonesha mambo. Elika, again, Elika wako na session wanaita sijui masaa ya usherati.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell was that?
That is just a segment where people talk about their experiences. Some are so experienced, my friend. I thought I knew stuff. Then I was like, okay, I don't know anything. There are some people who know too much. Yes, some people know a lot. So you're like, and you're like, oh. I'm like, okay.
Nilipitia kwa hiyo live stream 2 minutes hivi nikasikia mtu akiongea tena anapenda kufinywa kwa couch. Kasema okay.
Me, I'm telling you, people know a lot of stuff. Like there's too much out there. There's so much out there that we don't know. Hey, I was like, okay. So I don't know anything. Kumbe mi bado mimi ni mwanafunzi. Hey, and you know she's very young also. She's very young, but she knows a lot.
Uliambiwa write it down. Uliambiwa andika.
Mimi nilichukua notes hapo wewe. Nilikuwa class, si mchezo, nikasema, hey, okay. Kumbe mimi sijui kitu.
But this TikTok kuna vitu zingine mtu tu upitia tu hivi nasema tu kufinywa kwa couch.
Kufinywa where?
Kufinywa where?
Mwambie akiniona online anuse hapo atapata. Inakuanga usiku by the way. Akiniona tu nimewekwa pale niko live, aingie hapo atajisikilia yeye mwenyewe asome pia. Na kuja na kitabu. I have to go. I have a few things to take care of.
It's fine. Elika, thank you for coming here and also keeping this show company. I'm also going to be concluding in a couple of minutes. Thank you very much. 10 p.m. Kenyan time. No, Ray, you're not actually. Yeah, you're late because you're coming pretty late. The segment, the morning segment, I'm keeping on. I'm balance vizuri. I wanted education and ambition, inspiration. So every time I come here, like how I did it yesterday, same thing. I come here with the concept. I come here with the agendas. We knock them off, and we keep on moving. Then ya usiku sasa. Now people can come here. I can discuss, any outstanding members of Gulf. Come up with any cases, also outstanding issues, any updates from the consulate in Lebanon. Come up with anything that is Gulf related in a core dominant for sure. So that is how I'm breaking it down. Kwa sababu sitaki, again, I repeat, sitaki tupatia. Mumepatia Mwarabu nguvu sana nitelu sana. Mumepatia Waarabu nguvu sana. Kila wakati, kila mahali ukiingia, Mwarafu. Yo ujinga ishi, man. Yeah? Watu wajijenge. Yeah?
Yes.
Kwa sababu Mwarabu yeye mwenyewe ashajenga. So anyway, Elika, I'll let you go as we proceed. And then I'm going to say some few words. Alafu tuendelee kumalizia show.
Okay, thank you.
Ray, do you want they will come to request jana lakini ukuongea sana. Meanwhile someone Nelson uneme niku DM WhatsApp na huku nijibu. Do you know how many messages I have in my WhatsApp? Sijajibu, my sister. Tuanzie tu hapo. Just tuanzie tu hapo. Do you know how many messages I get a day? On a bad day. Cynthia nasema but this is Cynthia, by the end of every session, Zako, I'm getting to learn new things. Very thankful. Thank you. And that's exactly what I want. I want you to learn something new. If you are not learning something new, then I'm wasting my time. And I don't want that to be part of my legacy. I'm not here. Okay, my sister.
Hello.
Karibu. Hi.
Nilikuwa naulizia hiyo mambo ya agency. Nikakwambia ukaniambia
ilikuwa mambo ya agency. Okay. Yako ilikuwa ni gani?
Aldawich agency.
If I'm not wrong, your agency iko registered, but like wacha ni kuangalia tena. Si uko Saudi
Yeah.
Na ulisafiri lini?
Last year August.
Wewe bado ni mbichi.
Yeah, bado
My
ni
sister.
ngari. Yes.
Bado wewe ni mbichi.
Yeah, bado ni
Wewe ni
ngari
jadid.
mbichi. Mimi ni jadid. Yeah.
Lakini wait a minute. Lakini you have to check the spelling. Palikuwa na shida ya spelling. Nilikuwa nimeangalia hii kitu. Someone hebu spell ilikuwa ni ALDA. Hebu spell tena. Sister.
Yes. Ngoja kiasi.
Hebu spell.
Hiyo kwa utakia.
Sikusikii sasa. Namnambu Ventures is registered.
Ni A L.
Wait. Isha Field Agency is not in the system. Ebu spell yako tena. AL
D N R W I C H E.
Na ni one word, si ndio?
Yes.
Yeah, this thing is not in the system. Oh. It's in the system, lakini license yao ili. Actually, this is crazy. You want to hear something crazy? Their license will expire leo.
But ilikuwa kwa system.
Yeah, it's actually still in the system, so I'm sure they're gonna renew it.
Okay.
Yeah, it may expire leo. So kama tukiangalia jana ingekuwa in the system is valid.
Okay.
Again, guys, who's nikaangalia kila agency, but anyway, my sister, that's you. Veritas really expired last month, so ugoje to see on kama wata renew. I think sometimes to renew will take some time. So RIM HR connection iko registered. Let me just see the ones I'll be doing this kila siku kuangalia watu just for some few minutes na jitolea. Hakuna agency kama Alwaka. Sheila babe.
Yes, Nelson.
Welcome.
Ya mambo.
Poa. Kamera iko wapi? Okay. Talk to us.
Nimekuwa na shida kwa hii nyumba yenye niko ndani.
Na uko wapi?
Niko Saudi Arabia, mahali inaitwa Afif.
Almashi is registered. No, ulisafiri lini my sister?
Nilisafiri ilikuwa last year mwezi wa pili.
Mwezi wa pili, okay. Na mbona agency haikusaidii?
Agency waliniambia nijilipie ticket ni home.
Okay. And so Supply Link Ventures is registered. Na nini, what's the problem?
Mimi nafanya kazi kwa shosho. Na alikuja akaniacha, ilikuwa date 4. Alikuja akaniacha kwa nyumba akaenda harusi usiku. Kwenda harusi kuna kijana yake huwa anafanya kazi mbali. So hiyo siku akawa anakuja. Na akakuja akabisha, nilikuwa nimebaki kwa nyumba peke yangu. Akakuja akabisha mlango. Sikumfungulia, nikamwambia mama yake hayuko. Akaniambia fungua tu, nimeongea na yeye amesema anakuja, nitamngojea. So ikabidi nimefungua mlango juu ni kwao. Kufungua mlango yule mwanaume alinipush. Yaani sikuelewa nini mbaya na yeye. Kujaribu kumuulizia akaniambia leo nimepata time na wewe. lazima nikupate leo, nilikuwa nimekutamani muda mrefu. Nikamwambia shida yako ni nini? Kataka kuninajizi, tukapambana na yeye kwa hii nyumba, akararua nguo. Ilikuwa fujo tu. Nikakuja nikamshinda na nguvu, nikafungua mlango na nikaenda kwa jirani hapa area. Juku kwenye tuko ni desert. Nikaenda kwa jirani nikamuelezea, jirani akapigia shosho. Shosho akakuja. Akaniuliza ni nini mbaya, nikamwambia venye kumeenda. Akaniambia hiyo story tutaongelea kwa nyumba. Juku kwenye niko hakuna police station karibu. Msikiti yenye iko tu hapa kwa mlango. Then tukatoka na shosho tukakuja kwa nyumba, akapigia kijana yake akakuja. Kijana yake akasema mimi ndo nilikuwa nataka kumshika. So tumekuwa tukivutana kutoka hiyo tarehe 4, wakaninyima chakula, wakafungia chakula kwa fridge. Ako hapa na msichana yake alikuja, huyo msichana amekuwa akiniharass, fanya kazi. Nafanya kazi lakini huwezi pewa chakula, unaenda na strong tea. So hali yangu imekuwa mbaya, nimejaribu kuongea na agency, nikaambia venye kuko agency akaniambia nivumilie, aongee na boss. But sasa agency wa Kenya walipigia ofisi ya huku inajiita Nesmat El Jabalin. Hao watu wa akaambia watu wa Nesmat nimepata matanga, nataka kuhome. Ndio ikuwe haraka kunitoa hapa, but watu wa Nesmat walipigia hawa wanajua ni nini shida. Wakamwambia huyu amepoteza, ako na matanga na inafaa kuwe na home. So hao watu wamekataa kunitoa, siwezi nikatoka. Agent ya Kenya inajaribu venye inanisaidia, but sasa wamekataa, wanasema nijilipie kama nataka kutoka kwa hii nyumba, nijilipie tiketi ya kwenda na kurudi. Na nisifikirie ninaweza enda kwa ofisi waende wanibadilishie nyumba, juu yeye ndiye alinilipia kila kitu kuja Saudi Arabia. So nimeshindwa venye nasaidika.
So the thing is anyway, without even namianga watu kazi ni mingi masani machache. I mean it's a sad story kwa sababu again hapa ni mtu alikuwa anataka kushika cha nguvu. Hizi cases ziko mingi sana na kuna wengi ambao wanaumia na waongei, na kuna wasichana wengi sana ambao wanashikashikwa huku na wananajisiwa na waongei. What I'm hearing ni kwamba hii ofisi ya Kenya communicate na ofisi ya Saudi Arabia. So hapa hakuna kusema ofisi yako haijui. Ukilema si ukweli. Number 2, umeambiwa ulipe ticket ya kuenda na kurudi, a return ticket, si ndio? So what's the problem now? Umeambia familia?
Nimeongea na familia, wamejaribu juu wanafaa watoe 65,000.
Good.
Ndio sasa nipate venye na home.
Yeah.
Na kurudi. Juu alisema hawezi nipea exit kama hajaona tiketi ya kwenda na kurudi.
Yeah. So hapa hakuna ati kupoteza wakati. Kama ni ng'ombe ziuzwe, kama ni mbuzi ziuzwe. Nimekuwa nikiambia watu hapa. Shiba. Harambee zifanywe. And you buy your own freedom. That's all I'm going to tell you. Ofisi imekuwa involved ya Kenya na ya Saudi Arabia. Hawa wako prepared kuachilia uende, lakini ujilipia return ticket. And that's it. So fanyeni harambee. Familia ifanye harambee. You see, na actually hata wacha sasa nitumie sasa huu msichana kama mfano. Nimekuwa nikiwaambia waje nyinyi ambao mnapanda ndege za kwenda Gulf. Yeah, they will because they've accepted. Unaweza kuwa na familia mzuri unasema you know what, wewe tulipia ticket uende. Now in this case yao msichana sijui mbona anasema ajibaie return ticket. Lakini unajua papa pako na fugezi, anasemekana amepoteza mtu kwa familia. That's the language being used. Don't forget that. So lazima anunue return ticket. Unaona? Mtu kutoka nyumbani man. Niambia hiki kitu si mchezo. Thank you 254 mamake Salma. This thing is not a joke. Unaweka shamba hapo, unaweka ng'ombe hapo, naambia mimi hapa nimeta $2,000 ikiwa ready. Make sure you have money back home to buy your own freedom in case of anything. Sheila, goja kidogo. Let me welcome Raymore. Your all is too sweet. Asante fanya nini my sister. Thank you for the gifts. Maggie, umeingia bila kamera. Let's do a quick Gulf segment. Hello? Yeah, wale wa kupanda na mnakuja hapa Munyado. Waste of time. So Sheila, tumeelewana?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's it, my sister. Ofisi imeongea, ya Saudia imeongea. Me hapa nikiwa VoTV, there's nothing else I can tell you. Na si ulisafiri last year? Mbogia 2022. Hey, kuna mambo huko. Kuna mambo. So I'm gonna do a quick Gulf segment. I don't know, is your office by the Karishma? Is it registered? Shiko,
Hey, Mapo.
welcome to VoTV. Karibu.
Jana nilijaribu kunini but net yangu ilikuwa mbaya mbovu. Nilijaribu ikakataa.
Yeah.
Yeah, nilikuwa nataka, okay, I have a testimony. Niseme, once nilikuwa house girl Baharini back 2012. Nikakuja nyumba ya kwanza, I was still new na kichwa ngumu yangu ya Kenya, lakini nikarudishwa kwa ofisi. So sometimes wanaitwa kafil by then. Tuwachange kublame kafil, tusemange ati some of the kafili ni wambaya ama nini. Hata sisi tunakuanga vichwa ngumu. I remember a house yenye nilikuwa Baharini. That family really loved me na nilikuwa nasikia hakuna msichana ashaikaa huko kwa nyumba ama house girl ananiambia nini. And let me tell you, back days tulikuwa tunalipa about 70 BD. Na saa hiyo BD ya Baharini ilikuanga 237. If I remember fairly well, ilikuanga 237. So pesa ilikuwa inakuja about 17,000 to 16,000. Nilikaa one day, nikaenda nika-clean kitchen, ilikuwa chafu, nika-clean the following day, my salary akalisi, ikakuja, that was 100 BD. Nikakaa kwa nyumba, watu wanasema siku poa, and they treated me well. But here's the thing, Mwarabu, ni ngumu sana upate Mwarabu anakupea chakula ya kukula. Sorry, siwezi ingia na video, I don't know how to join na video call. Hata nimelala sai. So ni ngumu sana, lakini huwezi enda kulia ati Mwarabu hajakupea chakula ya kukula kwa nyumba. Cause hao watu wanaamkanga saa 6 kuomba. So what you do, their fridge is full. Just wake up early before time uamke. Make your breakfast. Eat well. Kunywa laban. Hawakujagi na kilo ati kupima hiyo laban ama nini. Ukienda kupika, just make sure. Mimi nikienda huko nakumbuka very well. The housemaid I met there, alikuwa nakula mabakishi. Nikamwambia, nilisimamisha nani boss wangu, nikamwambia, to my tradition, I don't eat leftovers food. Mi sikulangi leftover. If you feel you don't want to eat what you are eating, buy my own food. Because I don't use, by the way, Kiarabu inaitwa kalba. Mi situmiagi electricity. Nilimwambia, I don't use kalba. I need to eat so that I can work. Lakini si ati ukiingia, let me tell you. Kuna msichana alikujaga kwa hii nyumba. She is my friend still up to date. Na karibu auawe. But for me, wasichana, sometimes they do shit thing. Alienda akapelekwa kwa nyumba. Mimi nilikataa. Ati kupelekwa kwa nyumba nioshe. From the word go, I put my boundaries. Nimekuja kuwork kwako, I'll work, but don't take me to another house and you take me there, add me salary. Why? Nilikuja kuwork kwako, I didn't come to work. Sikukuja ati kufanya kazi kwa your sister or your mom or whichever. Mimi sijaipelekwa. Alafu huyo msichana anaitwa Betty. Hata Facebook anajiita Betty Wadhaya. Hiyo dame akakuja, nani akakuja, sister asijui alikuwa ameiba, what they said, alikuwa ameiba t-shirt, which ilikuwa true cause t-shirts na maguo alikuja nazo. So venye walikuja, dame akakuja, walikuwa wamekuja na fujo. Sawa wakaingia.
Thank you, Dan Tano. Thank you for the gifts. Okay. Thank you very much.
Wakaingia akajifungia kwa nyumba. Kujifungia, I think walikuja the first door. Na mimi nilikuwa napika kitchen. Nikasikia kelele. Ni Mkenya mwenzangu. Hey, nikaingia nikasema hapana. Haifanyiki, haiendangi hivyo. What's really going on? Madamu akanisimamisha. Nikamwambia tutakufa sisi wote. Demu akajifungia kwa choo. Kujifungia kwa choo ikakuja and then nikasimamisha madamu nikamshika. Tukabishana. Mimi angeniguza nilimwambia don't try me. Msichana akahepa akaenda kwa ofisi. I think that time kuna chali fulani anafanyanga kazi anaitwa George Muturi. Ndiye anasaidianga watu baharini. Evangelist George Muturi. Ndiye anasaidianga watu sana baharini. By then even to date I think bado wako huko. Nemo akarudishwa kwa ofisi the following day walikata ticket wakamrudisha Kenya. Then nikakaa na hiyo familia wakanisafirisha, bado wananiongezea mshahara, but these people wanaangalianga wewe roho yako iko aje. Mimi hawajai ni point, lakini hapo kwa food mimi nitasema hey, sijaipewa food, lakini food mimi nilikuwa nakula, na hata agenipata nikikula namwambia ya hawezi niambia kitu, kwani natumia electricity. How do you think I survive? Naenda nakula wakiwa hapo, natoa maziwa naweka hapo. Akikuuliza unamwambia don't use machine. Unaona, lazima usikue kichwa gumu ati unamtusi ni kwake, hapana, lakini mpee the fact. Nikarudi Kenya, tukasafiri, nikaenda baharini, Dubai, Qatar, the same family, they were so good, lakini nika exit nikaenda Kenya. Nikasema sirudi kwa hiyo nyumba tena, hata kama wananipea mshahara kubwa, but in deep my mind nikasema sitaki kazi ya nyumba. Nikaenda Kenya. Hapo ndio wasichana wengi wanakoseanga, unaenda unadanganywa na agents. Hey, juu kati sijui kunafanya kazi ya nyumba huwezi pata job nyingine. Unajua agents wanapeangwa pesa mingi sana kuliko hata kukupeleka kwa company jobs. Wakienda housemaid watapata pesa mingi, so nikadanganywa na agent, nikanyang'anywa pesa Kenya, nikajipata tena nimerudi baharini, Kuwait, Dubai. Kazi ya nyumba, but my salary that time was a bit high. Nyumba yenye nilienda mimi sijui kama naagukianga nyumba mbaya ama nini, the same thing repeat. Hakuna food, lakini kazi hakuna na kuna watoto. Hey, huyo tena tukaletana juu. Huyo kwanza alikuwa mbaya, hata pad hakununuli. Na mimi ni nani? Nalalua hata uniform hakununuli. Nalalua pale chini uniform. Naenda kwa mamake nakaa vibaya, nimeilalua hapo chini. Anasikia aibu, anaenda ananiambia what is this look? Namwambia you don't buy for me uniform and I can't buy with my own money. So what do you think I do? Anaenda ananunua pads. Kuna time nakumbuka vizuri, nienda nikakaa nikagoja baba akikuja. Nikakaa chini kama nanyesha. Nikaamuka akaniambia Ruth, hii ni nini? Nikamwambia ask your madam. Kapanda juu, akateremka chini, akakuja akanipeleka supermarket, tukaenda tukabuy stuff and stuff. But nikakuwa nikiomba God, nikamwambia God change my story. Mi hii kazi ya nyumba yes, mahali nilikuwa nafanya kazi nilikuwa juu mimi najua roho yangu ni poa. Nilikuwa naongezewa mshahara, lakini unapatana na nyumba nyingine, lakini unakaa gumu. Usikubali ati kubebwa na mtu akuchape, kwani draw lines, mwambie hapana. I'm here to work, you need money, I need money, you need work. Nothing else. Kukula, mi nafaa kukula. Mi siwezi discourage mtu asiende kazi walabuni. Lakini kama you don't have a strong heart, kaa Kenya.
That's right.
Kaa Kenya. Lakini Kenya ni kubaya. Hakuna mwenye anapandanga ndege anakuja walabuni kama hana shida. Lakini
so anyway, so she called. Coming back to your testimony, so where are you right now? Uko wapi sasa?
I'm working in Kuwait. Niko supervisor sasa.
Kuwait.
Niko Kuwait and I'm supervisor. I started as a waiter nikikuja mara ya kwanza. Sasa ndio nilisema God change my story. Nikasema hey, hapana. Nikakuja first time, nikakuja na agency Key Resource iko Westlands Pulfi House. Nikakuja as a waitress.
So how do they travel? How are they telling people? How do you travel to Kuwait?
Ndio nikarudi Kenya sasa. Nilienda exit. Nimaliza my 2 years contract. Nikaenda ndio nikakuta hiki resource. Unajua ukiwa gaf unaulizanga watu. Mademu wengi wa Saudia na
kuna ile ujanja.
Yeah, wademu wengi wa Saudia naonanga kama wamefika. Unajua ukifika mahali unakuwa yani lazima ukue, lakini si wacha niseme mademu wengi wa Saudi, let me say housemaid sometimes tunafikanga mahali cause huna exposure, unajua umefungiwa kwa nyumba for 2 years of which is okay cause hata Kuwait naonanga housemaid okay, Kuwait there is no officer 20, hiyo ni ya housemaids, hakunanga housemaid, lakini housemaids wengi hakunanga hiyo exposure like hata kuongea na mtu huwezi ongea, lakini there is something like internet. Una shida kwa nini Facebook mkiongea na wanaume nini, you can do a lot kwa hiyo wifi yako, unaweza tafuta job, unaweza fanya anything kwa hiyo wifi yako, and then
and that's what we are talking about. I'm bringing here every day on VoTV Academy. You can do so much with your smartphone. Lakini people are
rather
just not
than naonanga mademu
enough.
wanakuja wanaongea matobe TikTok, mwanaume wanaambia toa nguo, songa, dance. You can do a lot kwa hii nini ukiwa na free wifi. By the way, na ninaambianga wasichana by the way, wacha nikuambiange, sisi tunafanya kwa hoteli ama supervisor, we stays like 8 hours non-stop bila kutumia hiyo simu. Kusimama, hakuna kukaa chini, tunasimama. Hakuna job poa, wacha nikuambia, hata hakuna job poa kama hiyo ya housemaid. Ati watu wanashindaga kwa phone 24 hours. Sisi ukitoka job umechoka, unajirusha kwa kitanda. Kama sasa hii naingia job saa 9, nimechoka hata saa hizi, hata uwezi amuka uende mahali. Lakini hakuna hiyo okay, work under supervision na everything, but hakunanga hiyo pressure mingi. But mi naweza ambia wasichana, kuna nini inaitwaje, kuna LinkedIn, unaweza ingia Indeed, unatafuta job online, si lazima utumie agency. Bora una draft kasifi kako vizuri, hata kuna watu wanaadikianga watu Kenya kwa cyber, wanakudraftia kasivi kako vizuri, unakaa ukirusha hata si lazima utumie agency. Na then kuna good agencies in Kenya, and then hapa kuna place ingine wasichana wanakoseanga wakitoka gaf, mtu anatoka na hiyo pressure ya pesa juu umesikia kwa mfuko yako uko na 400 ama 300k, unaenda unamwagia agency pesa. Na shinangwa bona mtu unaenda kutafuta job, huyo mtu hana job. First thing agency anakuambia ida medical unaenda kufanya nini? Na medical lazima utafanya the last minute, then hujafanya interview, hujafanya anything, hakuna step umefanya, unaenda unamwagia mtu pesa. Why? There is a lot of genuine agency in Kenya. Kuna Hanson ako Halgam, achukuagi housemaid, kuna Kili Sauce na kuna Elmbaville, na kuna mwingine anaitangwa nani?
Welcome Joki, thank you.
Ako Gonglod, ana Lilian. Though Lilian anaongeanga matope sana, so anaweza enda Kili Sauce, iko Pulfi House, kuna huyo Hanson na wanapelekanga na by the way commission yao si kubwa sana. We'll see, maybe hata hutatumia 50k na niwe mwenyewe utajifanyia process, so hata pesa yako itaishia kwa process peke yako.
That's right for blacks.
So wasichana, mtu akitoka gaf, wacha kusikia ati uko na tamaa ya pesa, uko na pesa mingi, unaenda kumwagia agent alafu anakunyang'anya pesa, mnaenda kukibishana na yeye nini. Then mi kazi ya pili hata si kutafutiwa na mtu, unakuja unaingiana na watu, ulipata job aje, ulienda aje. Nili apply kwa Indeed na nikapata hizi job. Hakuna experience, usidanganywe na mtu. Ukikuja huku utafanyiwa experience, wenyewe ndio watakutrain in the next 3 months, watakutrain wenyewe. So
which agency did you use to go to Kuwait?
Kili Sauce anaitwa John, iko Westland pale Pulfields. They are very genuine by the way. Hata okay, nowadays juu unajua wasichana wanafanyanga hivi, wanaenda kwa hii agent, wanaenda kwa hii agent nyingine, wanaenda kwa hii agent nyingine. Sawa, nowadays wanaitishanga like registration fee, I think 3,000 or 4,000. Ndio sasa wanakuweka kwa system, ndio wanakupigia simu. Juu sasa ukikosa kupea registration, sometimes wana start visa, ushaenda na agent mwingine, lakini they are very genuine. Hata commission yao, mi nasikianga mtu akitoa 150 uende utafute ukanunue job. Kwani unaenda job gani hiyo? It's a lot of money kwa mtu anatafuta job.
Let's actually touch on the subject of Kuwait, because that's something sijaipati Kuwait a lot of attention. I know there's a lot of nonsense that has been documented in Kuwait. hata kuna mambo mengi sana ambazo zimekuwa, even not only just Kenya. Kwanza kuna documentary moja ilitolewa na BBC about Kuwait, which was a very, very bad. Now,
About what? Najisikia Kuwait hakuna housemates.
so let me talk about you're working as a supervisor, sindio?
Yeah, sure. In a certain restaurant.
Which is great. Okay.
Yeah.
In a restaurant?
In a restaurant.
Good job.
Thank you.
Then you must definitely be making good money.
Yeah, I do.
Good. Perfect. Now,
not that much because saizi tunatafuta kwenda Europe ama kwenda America. We are still in the process. Tunatafuta another connections, huh? But it's something better.
It's better. It's definitely better than what ulikuwa na earn ukiwa Bahrain.
From where we started, it's something way better.
Yeah. So let me actually read something here. Yes, Kenyan domestic workers are allowed to work in Kuwait, subject to certain conditions and requirements. The employment of domestic workers, including those from Kenya, is regulated by the Kuwaiti government and its labor laws. To work as a domestic worker in Kuwait, Kenyan citizens must obtain a valid work visa and meet other requirements set by the Kuwaiti authorities. They must also have a valid employment contract with their Kuwaiti employer that meets the minimum standards set by the Kuwaiti labor law, including provisions for their fair wages, working hours, and living conditions. It's important to note that the employment of domestic workers, including those from Kenya, can be a complex and sensitive issue. And it's important for both workers and employers to be aware of their rights and obligations under Kuwaiti law. Additionally, there have been reports of exploitation and abuse of domestic workers in Kuwait and other countries in Gulf region. So it's important for domestic workers to take steps to protect themselves and to be informed of their rights. Now, before that, I checked about the embassy situation. Yes, Kenya and Kuwait have diplomatic relations. The two countries maintain embassies in each other's capitals and engage in regular diplomatic exchanges and cooperation on a range of issues and mutual interest. The relationship between Kenya and Kuwait is generally positive, and the two countries have sought to strengthen their ties in recent years through increased economic, cultural, and political exchanges. So that's my research here. Fundele?
Yeah. Kuwait, there is no domestic workers like Kakunanga. They are called domestic workers. Kuwait, hata sijaipata moja, but I think Kenyan embassy in Kuwait, they are very cooperative. We have our chairman, Mohammed. We have some of... We really communicate. Even now, naongea na mtu, hata nilikuwa na chat na mtu anafanya. We are really tunaongeanga na wao sana. We are like brothers and sisters. Kuwait is very small.
Agency yako inaitwaje? Do we have many Kenyans in Kuwait?
Right now, yeah. They are really coming right now.
And what are they doing mainly? You are domestic workers?
Mostly they are working in the restaurant, working baristas, they are working so many workers. Wako wengi sana, hata kuna wengine wanafanya kwa American base. There are too many.
So mainly hospitality industry?
Hospitality, yeah.
So restaurants, hotels?
Hotel, restaurants and all that. Hospitality in general.
Kazi World Agency is registered. Malkia anasema, nimeuliza agency yake anasema inaitwaje?
Kuna Kili Sauce ndio wanaletana sana huku. Iko Pulfi House pale Westland opposite Delta. They are very genuine. Hata ukipigia mwenye ako Kuwait atakwambia I came with Hanson na called Lavington, I think so. Elias.
There's a question, how much is the pay for a barista?
Barista for the freshers, I think it's allowed 200 KD, but if you're local hire, they pay very well. It's allowed. Kuwait dinar, it's allowed 414 right now. 1 Kenyan shillings is 414. So the salary is allowed 200. So that's allowed 80-something thousand or 90-something thousand. How much is it? 414 times 200. But if you're local hire, they pay you allowed 350.
The biggest, of course, the major question, of course, Kenyans, they always try to commission. How much?
Commission Kenya, unajua visa ya Kuwait is a bit tricky. Everything you do it on Kenya. Ni wewe unajipelekea makaratasi basi. Medical ni Kenya. Kama kuna hii inaitwa kusatisfy makaratasi ni Kenya. Ni wewe mwenyewe unajipelekea, unalipa pesa. Hakuna mahali mnaguzana na agency. Agency labda wenye najua saizi ni allowed 30k, but pesa yenye utakuwa unatumia allowed, atakuitisha allowed 20 ama 30k at the last, but utakuwa umespend allowed 20 because embassy kupigwa stamp ni allowed 17,800 kujipelekea makaratasi. Wewe mwenyewe ndio unajipelekea. And again, kuna place unapeleka medical ni allowed 8,000. They have their specific hospitals Kuwait. Huwezi enda hospitali yote. So it's allowed 8,800 for medical. And again, kuna place unapelekanga pale ni GPO, I think. Kuna pale unapelekanga makaratasi inaenda inapigwa stamp. I think ni kwa labor or whichever, I forgot. Wanakulipisha allowed 2,500. It's a big process, si kama fenye watu wanaendanga the other Gulf country. That's why Kuwait is very. By the way, hata ukitoka
So how long does it take you to go to Kuwait?
3 months.
3 months?
Yeah, but now it's a bit ina take little because saizi wanatuma. Unajua kitambo alikuwa anatuma visa na DHL. Na DHL, but saizi wanafanya electronic visa.
Okay. Would you recommend people to go? Would you?
Yeah,
recently,
Kuwait is good, but it's very strict.
We woke up to the news. A Filipino domestic worker had been killed.
Yeah, was banned. Yeah, was banned. What happened? She was 35 years. She was 35 years having intimacy with 17 years. Mtoto wa boss wake alikuwa 17 years. That is her age, and she was 35 years. That's why mimi nasema I don't blame the workers all the time. That Filipino was 35 years, wanakuwa unfair. Ukienda kwa page yake, I forgot the name. Alikuwa anasema having a relationship with the young boy doesn't make you whatever. 17 years is not even 18 years. And then what do you expect the baby? Akona mimba ya mtoto wa 17 years. Huyo mtoto ndiye alimchukua akampeleka desert akamwagia acid na akamchoma. So even if hata kama ni Kenya, hakuna fenye wewe mwenyewe ukiwa housemaid ufall in love na mtoto.
So wait a minute. Let me get this clear because I never, that story was, anyway, it was all over the place.
Yeah.
But let me ask a question. So mtu wa 17 years alikuwa na nyandua huyu Filipino.
Alikuwa na nyandua huyo Mfilipino. Enter to their pages. Okay. Kenyans working at Kuwait up to date. Iko.
Okay. Anyways, okay. So alikuwa namkula vizuri, dema kapata mimba. So what was the reason ya kumuua?
Sasa hiyo kujua. I think hatakuwa anataka mama yake achue or something. I don't know really, but ni mtoto. Ni mtoto unajua Uarabuni there is a lot of restrictions. Coming in Arab country, you know where you are going. It's not like America or Europe. You need to draw lines. Kitu kama hiyo kikufanyikia mtu, usiende kulala na bwana ya mtu. Even in Kenya it's happening. Ukienda kulala na mtu ya mtu, umeona watu wengi wanakufa. Unadundwa, unauawa, una love triangle. It's not easy.
Pia Kenya kuna hizo ujinga.
Kenya watu wanauawa. Hata watu wanaendanga, sinaonanga mademu naona hata Facebook.
Juu ya kula mali ya wenyewe ama nini?
Mademu. Yeah. Hujaona hiyo going all of a file. Mtu unaenda kwa nyumba.
Lakini si Kenya polygamy is now legal now.
It's legal, but jealousy will never end. Relationship, don't tell me it's legal. Kenyans will remain Kenyans.
Sinisikia wanawake walisema bora mwanaume alipe school fees.
Uliza Wanyeli wakikupata si wanaikata alafu wanairusha kwa choo. Na wanatembea.
Interesting. Again, I repeat, I've never been so much involved with Kuwait, so talking about something that I don't have any background. I just checked the facts real quickly. So Tanza, if you have any questions about Kuwait, just in your inbox. Njoki, thank you. Actually, I've been checking your comments. so many jobs in the UK: cleaners, delivery people, and care jobs with no experience. So in Jockey, I'm also actually working on doing my research about the UK, because these jobs which are being promised, which are being offered in the UK for cleaners, delivery, and care jobs, especially like caretaking jobs. Those jobs are very, very marketable. And Jockey, is that something? Give me a second, actually. You know what, Jockey? If you can, that is, if you have 2 seconds, can you come and give us a quick brief kadogo about UK? Yeah, nataka explain aje. Jamaa alikuwa 17 years, alikuwa namkula tu vizuri tu, kapata mimba, si hivyo tu. Ndio naambia tu watu anyway. Let's first finish mambo ya UK. Njoki.
Yes.
Hey, welcome to VoTV. How you doing, darling? Welcome to VoTV. Are you in the UK?
Yes.
Are you in the UK? Welcome to the show. Yeah. Talk to us about these opportunities that are there in the UK right now.
Sorry, I have a flu. That's why my voice is like that.
Yeah.
So the thing is, okay, I'm in the corporate world. So yeah, let's not talk about that. But what I've seen here, there's so much need for those odd jobs, like the delivery jobs and care jobs, support living jobs. Yes. Because even you go to like restaurants and you see like they've put an advertisement there that they need. Yes, yeah. So there's less people, but they need people. So what I would like to tell guys, there's a website called Indeed.uk or .com.
Hold up, let me actually, you know what? Because I'm right here. Let me see. Indeed.
Yes. .com. So there's a UK and a US one. You can select the US one.
And is everything legit on this website?
Yes. And the other thing about that website is you'll find companies that are willing to sponsor your visa. So I know it's very costly to come to the UK. Like me, I had to pay like over 400k, but the company sponsored. Well, I paid for everything, but they refunded the whole thing, including flight cost.
Can you please repeat that? Everyone be out to Apple. Guys, pay attention.
So on that website, you'll see all the jobs listed there. So there are some which require experience, and there are some that do not need experience.
So it's both for skilled and unskilled labor. The website is called Indeed.com. I'm actually right here. You can upload your resume or let employers find you, find jobs.
And I saw someone saying here that you only need like a simple CV. You can draft a very simple CV on what you can do. You don't need, you don't necessarily need to have experience for some of them. And you'll check if like you spend time on it, you will see some saying that they are sponsoring your visa. If they are sponsoring your visa, that means they will pay for everything, because you need like the medical tests such as TB test. They will pay for your visa, they'll pay for your health insurance because that's the most costly, and they will also pay for your flight. So you need to check to target those ones. That is if you're really in need and you don't like have that money to sponsor yourself.
I think we have to actually do like another segment for the best way I'm gonna start running this. And by the way, Njoki, thank you very much for sharing this information, and I'm gonna note it down, because now this is someone who has done it.
Yeah.
Number one, it's not like she said, she spent 400,000 shillings working on doing her paperwork. She's working in a corporate company, but all that money was refunded the moment she got back to the UK. Yeah. So let's say let's just put it like this. It's like 500,000 shillings that you're just gonna have to be having to be able to, because it's all these other expenses that come along. It's not just the 400k. and you're working in a corporate company, that means in the skilled labor market, right?
Yes, I'm an assistant manager in an account with one of the big fours, and I'm an IT auditor. So I'm in the corporate world.
So she's in the corporate world. Okay. Maybe just roughly, I don't know whether you want to talk about it, you want to talk about that openly, but like if you say, okay, how much are they paying for people just to, I always tell folks to just let them understand how much money we are earning out here in these countries. How much do you make in your industry, for example, a month in shillings, just for them to have a simple understanding. Say roughly how much you make.
That's it's over 500,
Gross.
between 500K and 600K, between that.
Yeah. A month.
Per month, yes.
Are you listening to that, guys?
Oh, yeah.
That's normal here. 500,000 shillings, 600,000 shillings a month.
Yeah. And if they, because definitely you are subjected to tax. If all that they deduct all the cost, all your health insurance, everything, you'll find you are even paying that, because even in Kenya, I was in the corporate world, so you'll find that you're saving even double than what you were earning in Kenya. So it's definitely something.
Yeah. So guys,
I've put the website in the comments, so anyone who wants to check it out.
Yeah, check the website. Actually, I would like us to come back and we can just give an insight more about this. This is very interesting. Shiko, stay right there. Thank you very much. Shiko, talking about Kuwait, working as a supervisor in a restaurant, and Joki working in the corporate world in the UK, talking about the opportunities. The website is indeed.com. I'm gonna also come. We're gonna push about this topic again right here on VoTV Academy as we continue to educate people. Princess,
as I said before, venye huyu amesema amechange, alipata job through Indeed. Hata mimi yangu ya supervisor nilipata through Indeed. Indeed, there is LinkedIn. You just put location. I told you earlier,
interesting.
Yeah, you just,
very interesting.
I think that's what I'll do. I'll try also UK, because my manager, our manager before, he left few days ago. I'm in the UK as a general manager.
So let me talk to my. Hold on. Sorry, Chico. Sorry. I just want to make sure this comment doesn't run away. Perplex, thank you. You've been actually very, very contributive on this broadcast. Again, in Gulf. That's why you find people, Kenyans who are out here in America, Europe, and other countries. They just look at you, people in Gulf, going all through these shenanigans for only 20,000 shillings or 25,000 shillings. That's money which we make in a day.
Yeah, and the other thing, even in those delivery and care jobs, like the minimum wage in the UK per hour is like £9 and some cents. Like, so if you work like 12 hours, like £1 is 154 Kenya shillings.
Yeah.
So if you work like, let's say it's £10 and you work for, mostly they work for 12 hours, you'll find that you're taking home much more than someone who is even in the corporate world.
You see, do you see where this conversation is going?
You need,
do you see where this conversation is going?
You need experience.
Sorry?
Hii job ya caregiving, juu nilikuwa nataka kuifanya online so far. By the way, do you need experience ukiapply job?
There are some which need experience. Like if you check on Indeed, they specify there experience needed or no experience needed.
Okay.
So they are a mix of both.
Thank you.
And there's part-time, there's full-time. The other thing is if you work like on weekends or at night, mostly the pay is much, much more or even double than someone who is working during the day. That's why you see so many people working during the night or on weekends.
Because there's extra pay for that. If you work during the night, there's extra pay. Then and then also if you do overtime on your those who work at night in this industry, then it's actually even more. So let me tell you something. I love where this conversation is going, and that's what I've been saying here the whole time. All these things that you've been shot, all these focus on one country and one this Shagala Kadama nonsense. I'm gonna cut it off.
Yeah.
Kuna mwenye
2023.
anauliza hapa.
This is gonna go.
Kuna mwenye anauliza kwa comment box, can one go to Kuwait with a visit visa? I think not possible. It's not easy to get a job with a visit visa.
Yeah.
Kuwait is very
So someone
strict
like
country.
Jockey tells them, like in the UK, you know, it's normal. Like making 25,000 shillings a day is normal. In America, it's very, very normal. Even with more, that's normal.
Yeah,
A day.
that's what
That's
So
normal.
if you even choose like how many hours to work, how many days to work,
Yeah.
so you can make like the money that you're making in a week can be much more than someone who is making that money in a month.
That's right.
Yeah.
You know, I used to say these things at the beginning, and then people in Saudi Arabia will look at me like, "Oh, ni maringo, si jui nini," and I'm looking at them like, if you guys just knew, you know, okay. Are the expenses? We have higher expenses, right? Yes, but it's like you're earning this money with, number one, with freedom. You are a free human being in a free country, in a free everything. Okay.
Yeah.
So guys, me naambia hivi, and this is, like I say, as much as I've been advocating for the rights and fighting for the rights of our citizens, I'm gonna keep on doing it. I'm gonna keep on doing it, Njoki. I'm gonna keep on doing it, Shiko.
Yeah. So that I'm gonna leave you because I'm starting work in 7 minutes.
No,
so, but
it's okay.
you can do
Thanks,
the research and maybe talk to them about that, so they don't focus on one thing or maybe one country.
Yes.
To be very helpful. Yeah.
Yes. So, guys, again, Indeed.com is the website, and Njoki, thank you very much. As she used the same platform, now she's working in the UK as a skilled laborer in the UK. Whereas, you know, and now she's you know, like I'm saying, it's this Saudi thing and this Gulf thing is marabu hii pesa yake ya ujinga aende. Like I said in the other online, in the other live stream, hii pesa yake ya ujinga aende apanguze nayo matako. You know what I mean? Yeah. Everything is not just about Kadama Shagala.
Yeah, Kadama Shagala.
Yeah, come and see the other side of the world. Start opening up your mind into something different, and then you can take it from there. Okay. Thank you, Njoki. Bye. Thank you, Njoki. Let me welcome Princess. Thank you. Princess. Umekuja hapa bila camera, but it's Ebongea. Welcome to VoTV. Okay. Well, umekuja Mongedo. We ain't got time for that. So, so Shiko, coming back to you. So, ata ulipata job yako through Indeed.com?
Yeah, but you need to.
Wow.
Vitu zingine, ukiupdate CV, just be like, vitu zingine you don't need experience, but you need to give like, ukiupdate, hakuna, wacha nikam hapo kwa CV, just try, kama unajua unatafuta kazi ya waiter, ama ya security, ama which kind of job you're looking for, try to show like you have experience, even if you don't have experience. Sema umefanya Kenya. Ukifika hapa, they will not take you back Kenya. That's what I did my first visa when I came as a waiter.
Shiko, can you type the website for them in the chat?
Yeah, Indeed job.
Indeed.com.
Indeed, yeah, Indeed. Or even I think the application calls
INDEED.com.
Yeah, but I think the website is not in Kenya nowadays, but it was in Kenya. If not, you can go through Google. You can try through Google because
Akaruga, ebu type Indeed alafu type.com.
Yeah. Let me see.
So you guys, again, come over here and see the different, like, just start mwanze kuona vitu different. Sasa ni kila naambia hivi. Hii morning segment, the VoTV Academy, this will be the conversation.
Yeah, kuna mtu type hapo juu. Najaribu
Angalia, exactly. Thank you, Mamake Shani. Thank you. That's a website.
Munenes type. Natajaribu kutype. I can't type. I don't know why.
No, it's fine. We got someone, yeah.
Yeah. Or Linked. Kuna ingine inaitwa Linked. I think it's nationwide. Just draft your CV.
Let's stick with Indeed.com. I like what I'm seeing. I can tell a good website when I see. I like the structure. Yeah. I like the way it's broken, because even the companies are broken down by industry. You have aerospace, defense, agriculture, arts, entertainment, recreation, energy, mining, utility. Like all the industries are so well broken down. The salaries and everything about the company, everything is so well broken. Like, this is just amazing. I love it. It's amazing. It's great. So now again,
just draft your CV very well, ikuwe very presentable, ikuwe official, and because something good, ukifanyiwa interview, at least someone will know the person whom I want is serious.
And it's also good because having someone who's giving a testimony, who has gone through the website, who has gone through that platform. It's not like now in Joki can tell her story because she has gone through Indeed.com. Someone like Shiko, you can tell your story because you've gone through Indeed.com.
Without paying any agency fee.
This agency nonsense, get this thing out of your mind.
They get job through Indeed also. Our agencies wanapata jobs, their contract is a jobs.
Are you listening to this? Are you listening to this? It's called the power of the internet. Yes, G-Star. Welcome back.
There's one thing. Thank you. There's one thing we don't know. When an agent tell you that give me your details and your CV, they don't have the jobs directly. What they do, they go create your profile and put you there, so that the time they will find a job is the time they will call you and tell you that we have found a certain job, your interview is this day and this day.
That's true.
So
can you guys listen to this? You don't pay no one.
Yes, that's what they do. That's what they do. So, according to what these people will pay them, you have got that job. The agent has got that job. They will be paid for the visa. Everything will come free. Then they will ask you, give me this money. That money they will eat. But they had the what?
150,000 nonsense.
Yeah. That's what they do. So as Shiko has said, and the other girl was here, they have said you use Indeed. Indeed is good. There is also LinkedIn. I use LinkedIn.
Sure.
So when you go through this website, my friends, go check qualification, what is needed. Don't just go because you have seen a farmer work. You want to be a farmer, you go through that farm work. Check visa sponsorship jobs. Yeah.
Don't do that.
Go and check visa sponsorship jobs. Just search visa sponsorship jobs. They will bring you. The employer will say, I will sponsor you this and this and this.
Are you taking notes?
But don't go for a job. Don't go for a job that there is no something like visa sponsorship. That one you will pay for yourself like everything. So if you go for you search LinkedIn is LinkedIn. Create a good profile. Put your CV there. Yeah. Every day make sure you post you apply 3 jobs every day. There is one thing we don't know, Nelson. Us people who are in Gulf, most of our employers, they don't they cannot give you like permission when you have found a job. So there is a trick like this. When you have remained 3 to 4 months to go home, start applying the jobs.
Start putting in the work.
Yeah.
Start applying the jobs. Because most of this paperwork take maximum 6 months. And minimum 3 to 4 months for you to apply everything. This other time, let's study. This other time, you go to the park with these kids. Hide yourself with those cameras. Even if they are not your kids. Go to that swing where you take kids. Selfie, my friend. That is what you will show them. You are playing with kids. You have experience with kids.
That's right.
Those in Kenya, we go to street children's home. We go to feed street kids. Take yourself pictures. Those pictures are the ones who will save you. You did a caregiver. You did a charity work job.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes most of them don't see, how did you do it? Do you have experience? You have a photo. You will send that your employer, the employer you have found.
Yeah.
When you create create a profile. Make sure that don't just sit down and wait. It's good to check if there is response. It's good to talk to them like, how is it going? How is it going about? They will know you are serious. You need really that job. But when you stay, you wait. You will wait forever. Not only you are applying. We are applying like 100,000 people. There are these people now again. I think I've talked like 10 points. There are these people. You don't have money. You don't have money. Go to these apps. Check charity charity jobs, charity worker jobs.
Can
These
you write
charity
that down?
workers, charity.
No, I'm saying that viewers should watch that. Can you write that down?
Yeah, go for charity worker jobs. These charity worker jobs are the source of us to enter those countries. Panya roots. We say panya roots. To yani ndio utoshe pale, we have to look for a cheaper means. Let me tell you, don't go for a job that is paid 500,000. You will wait for a year and there is a chance for 10,000. Go for this 10,000. You have entered a place like UK.
Yeah.
When you go there, you can change that job. Do a
Ingiza
period of
kichwa.
6 months.
Let me give them a quick and guys, you guys are gonna start coming. This VoTV Academy, I'm telling you, this is and G-Star Nemo and Shiko. Mark my words. The VoTV Academy, this will become the most powerful segment of this whole VoTV thing. Not because this thing about Kadama Shakala all the time, we're done with this nonsense.
Yeah.
We're cutting it off. So check this out. Here's a list of some common job roles in the charity sector that might require a work visa. Fundraiser, program manager, grant writer, communication specialist, international relations officer, community outreach coordinator, volunteer coordinator, event planner, disaster response specialist, humanitarian aid worker. It's important to note that the specific visa requirements for these jobs will depend on the country where the charity is based, as well as the country of origin of the individual seeking employment. So all these are factors. Again, do your research, check whatever is being offered. Some countries have specific work visas for foreign nationals working in the charity sector, while others may require a more general work visa. It's always best to check the specific visa requirements for your destination country before applying for a job in the charity sector. Thank you, Malkia, saying Nelson, this platform is the best platform. Thank you very much. Again, here, G-Star Nemo, this is a place people will graduate. This VoTV Academy will be a place where people will graduate. And when I say graduate, Shiko, people will come here, they will listen, they will implement, they will do their homework, they will start doing their homework, they will start working on they will start working on themselves. And 6 months from now, 1 year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, they will say, I got this knowledge from VoTV Academy.
True.
Someone is
Hata
saying when
mimi
I
saizi
missed
nitaanza
this,
kuapply hizo za UK sahi. Hizo za UK bora niingize kichwa. Hata
those are
sahi
UK
kujua kama
industry.
nitalipa 300.
Yeah.
Yo,
Bora
UK,
nikiingiza
you
kichwa.
don't need no IELTS, no qualification. Your UK charity visa, charity worker visa, no IELTS, no or
UK charity visa.
qualifications. Yeah, UK charity worker visa.
Mm-hmm.
What now with this UK?
You just go.
Yes. With this UK.
By then time.
Let me actually.
Mwenye nanita ameenda. Nelson, I wanted to add about uliona, I posted eight au pair websites here before.
Sorry, I think I was so you know when
she was
I'm always focusing on
Achieng made us everyone forget. Yeah, I posted here 8 au pair websites. I think next time when I come, maybe we will share.
Mm-hmm.
Some people will give. I know most of us will come with the testimony that we once helped. Me myself, I'm not in the UK. I have families in the UK. Those families, they will never help you. Don't depend on people who are from your blood that they will help you. Strangers will come and help you. It's a matter of taking notes, be wise, and try. We are living in the world of taking risk. Let's all take risk. Let's all
Okay,
take
guys,
risk.
just I can help you. I can give you the thing is like, I'm very fast with my stuff. So I can give you a list of some websites for finding au pair opportunities. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Aupair.com. Guys,
Yes.
let's go back to class. Welcome to VoTV Academy. Aupair.com. Then there's greataupair.com.
Yes, I have it.
Do you have care.com?
No.
There's care.com. Write it down.
Yes.
Then of course we have the most popular one, aupairworld.com.
Yes.
Do you have aupaircare.com?
Yeah.
Do you have goaupair.com?
No.
Write it down. Do you have, it's like Euro, but just EUR, aupair.com. So like Europe, like EUR, and then aupair.com.
Okay.
And then there's another one that is being called the International Au Pair Association.
International.
These websites, they connect families and individuals looking for au pair services with potential au pairs from around the world. They offer a range of resources and support for both parties, including information on visas and other immigration requirements, as well as guidance on finding a suitable match and negotiating the terms of the au pair arrangement.
To add to that, we have Au Pair Butterfly.
Good. Let's go. Let's go.
We have Christian Au Pair. We have Kidley, and we have Aufini. Yeah, to what
Class
I've
in
added.
session. That's great.
Aufini.
Thank you. Great.
I want to add something. Kwa Indeed
Yeah.
job, una put location kwenye unataka job. Kama unataka Middle
Okay.
East, kama you
Yeah,
just
you
put
go
your
according
location.
to the country you want. Okay,
Country you want.
Nelson, there are some people who are in certain country, but this country you cannot download an app. Let me give you a hint. Just try and use any VPN. Open a VPN, put a certain country, and go and search. You will find that app. It's tricks.
Na download ukiweka VPN.
Yeah, when you
Kenya
use
wametoa.
VPN, you can do anything. But don't use VPN and put Kenya. Location Kenya, change location another country that you know they are free from all this kufungiwa. And then there is Nelson. When you want to write to the host is all who will ask you. There is some question you'll need to be asked. Who is an au pair? That is one you will expect from the host atakuuliza. Then they will ask you, what do you want as an au pair? Why do you want to be an au pair? Why do you think we can choose you as the best candidate? Why? Those are the rare questions they can ask you, because you will be talking one-on-one. They want to talk to you through face-to-face. You will have interview face-to-face, not that you will write. They will give you a call, you talk. And why do you qualify for this position that you want as an au pair? Those are the things you should include in your letter, so that even if they go through, you will have answers. And one thing you will do, whatever you write in your CV, make sure it is here.
Thank you, Jockey. No, I was just thinking, Jockey, in the comment. Just turning when they continue. Now, remember, again, my people. Situation don't go. Mko wapi? Where you at?
Nelson, kuna mwenye amesema simu ilikuwa kwa mfuko na alikuwa anaongea na Mwarabu. Repeat the website, those website. Anasema please repeat
the website. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me give you actually. Yeah. I'll start with you, just Animo.
We have Great Au Pair.
.com.
We have aupair.com, Au Pair Butterfly. We have Naninina. Yeah. .com. We have naninina.com. We have christianaupea.com. We have Kidly, Kid ya baby. We have aufini.com. We have aupaircare.com. Una speed. We have aupairworld.com. We have care.com.
That's right.
Goaupair.com.
That's right. Good job.
EURaupair.com.
Good job.
And International Au Pair Associations. There are 12.
Thank you. Kuna mwingine hapa anasema I'm currently in France, been here for a month now. I think Nelson, you can add her, we hear the testimony. Sisi hata kama tuko jopoa huku Alabuni, we need to do something also,
Man, anything that can help someone, man, that's what that's what I have VoTV here for.
Yeah, just add Anna Mwanui, if possible, neza muad, we hear the testimony. Ako hapo kwa comment box. Anasema I'm currently in France.
Mwambia tuma request right away. Tuma request
Anna,
right now.
Please. Anna Mwanui, please.
Amesema ako France.
Yeah, anasema ako France for a month now. We need this testimony.
Hiyo ni poa. Kwanza France. Remember kwanza hii inaweza kuwa poa sana. Anna tuma request. I don't see any request from Anna. Like tuma request as we continue. Something I also want to touch on as we proceed. Kumbuka mimi niko hapa department ya Gedhogo. VoTV Academy. I will be putting in a position where I want you to.
Nitasema Nelson, ni confidence. Usiseme ati hujasoma. Hata sisi tulifika form 4, we just lead online, we study online. Tulifika form 4.
That's what I want. That's exactly what I want us to wipe out. Sikusoma, sikwenda shule, sikufanya, si nini.
Confidence.
No.
Believe in yourself.
Invest time in making yourself better by just learning and using this thing called the smartphone to educate yourself.
Nilikuwa nimesoma hata certificate yangu ya form 4 niliendea juzi. Nilisoma nikasahau, nikaolewa, nikasahau miaka mingi. Later long ndio nilikuja nikasema hey, we can do so many things on internet.
That's right.
Nelson, remind them that Au Pair, it's all about age. Only Au Pair in Luxembourg is the one that age it's up to 30. The rest is from 18 to 24 or 26. But if you go through a website...
So Germany is 18 to 26. Austria has an exception of 18 to 28. Austria.
Yeah, if you open that website, before you start writing any profile anywhere, go through it, check ages they need, what they require, do you qualify for any. Those us who are 30 and above, I think it's good we can try caregiver jobs. That I think it will be better for us.
Charity, whatever. You say the word
charity worker visa.
Website?
UK charity worker.
And by the way, let's do this. Someone was, it's crazy. You know, it's crazy because I've realized that people have been demanding me to do 24 hours. I have to wake up in 3 hours and I haven't slept. Let's do this.
You just write.
10 p.m. 10 p.m. Yeah, 10 p.m. Kenyan time. 10 p.m. Kenyan time. Guys, be here. 10 p.m. Kenyan time. Be here. Tutaendelea na huu mjadala. Mambo za G-Star guys will be here. Cha usiku atarudi hapa, will be here. Like this has been like, look like what we've looked at. Tumeangalia au pair, tumeangalia Indeed.com, tumeangalia mambo za LinkedIn, tumeangalia mambo za charity, visa jobs,
charity
like
workers.
all this stuff, like the way we are
Charity
breaking it down here.
Indeed.
No, if you go to the website itakuonyesha charity worker visa sponsorship. Itakuonyesha hadi the companies that are taking people from, you check if from which country mostly they take, you check.
Yeah.
Because when you go with that charity people, they will give you accommodation, they will give you allowance. That is not a job. Get that. That is charity. So they will only give you allowance to accommodate you. That is for 1 year. For 1 year, when you are working with them, you make sure you try to apply other jobs when you are there. That's why I said that is an easy way to step ahead to that country. That is an easy way to step ahead. Yani kuingiza kichwa. Unajua najaribu kuongea English. Uko ni English country. Uko they don't say my name is Nemo. They say my name's Nemo.
Remember. Even for those who are applying, even if it's like you're doing the au pair application and all that stuff, right? English is a requisite. Apart from just learning the German language. So let's do this. I'll be here 10 p.m. Kenyan time. Now, this is the good news. This whole broadcast.
Nelson huyu anasema anajaribu kutuma request. Mchukue kwanza before uende. Huyu Anna Mwanoi.
No, I gotta go. I've been on my feet for 21 hours. You're gonna do this.
Online sangapi ndio nijue.
How to respond.
So 10 p.m. Kenyan time. Angalieni hapa. Hii broadcast leo kama umeingia hapa ukiwa late, or if you want to go through everything, itakuwa available on VoTV YouTube today. It will be live streaming on YouTube, on VoTV YouTube. Guys, everyone who's here, I see 147 people, 150 people who are here right now. Go to my TikTok profile. There's an icon. There's a YouTube icon. Press that icon and subscribe to the channel. You can also, there's a link. Click that link in my VoTV TikTok. Click that link and follow and subscribe to the channel. Why? Because now that's the good thing about me having my big platform on TikTok and also having my big platform on YouTube, because now I can be transferring these classes, these VoTV Academy sessions, I can transfer them to my YouTube account. Does it make any sense? Kwa hivyo, then you can get pale kwa YouTube, now you can sit down and now you can have everything again. Una press, una pause, unaandika. And that's how you're going to educate yourself. So guys, what niwaambia hivi, G-Star anymore, and we can say this, Shiko na uko hapa and those who are here. No excuses. Hakuna excuses.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hakuna excuses.
Na watu waache kulalisha maid kwa fridge. Waache, unasemanga mtu waache kuweka maid yake kwa fridge, housemates, You'll not stay there forever.
Hakuna excuses.
So, just try.
Hakuna excuses.
Try something
And let me tell you something. The only person who will change the trajectory of your life is not your father, your mother, your sister, your side piece, your side gakware, your side mutura. No. You are in charge. And like I say today, the time is now. Kuna hapa nimeona moja ameandika ati wacha niendelea kuosha vyoo. If that's what you want, my sister,
yeah.
Maggie, if that's what you decide for yourself,
30,000. Continue.
my sister, if that's what you decide for yourself, that's your life. Go ahead. And wash vyoo. If that is what makes you, if that is what gives you life, Perfect.
At night, I will add more websites for visa sponsorship when we come. Yeah.
Let's do 10.
Vizuri mahali.
Yes. Hey, 10 p.m. What was it costing? 10 p.m. itakuwa
job.
10
p.m. itakuwa job. Please mweke kwa YouTube. Nitatoka job around 12, but I think 12
Shiko, after you do this, make sure all you have to do is, again, if you haven't subscribed to VoTV YouTube channel, go right here on VoTV TikTok and profile yangu right now after this broadcast. And Apple, it takes you 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Subscribe. Okay? All this information. Ata Ajana. The VoTV Academy Ajana. Jana was very powerful too. It's time. This is the only place watu wanaingia, mnasema mimi naingia hapa na kitabu na kalamu. Nimeenda VoTV, ukisikia VoTV Academy, it's graduation time. It's graduation time. It's graduation time. There's power in knowledge. Jisa akikuja hapa, Shiko akuje hapa, Njoki akuje hapa, mwingine akuje hapa. Huh?
Yeah.
We are building a network of great minds. It's great minds coming together and building a powerful network of knowledge that we can implement in our lives to make our lives better. There's power in knowledge. There's power in the books. Who am I talking to? Lakini anyway, kama decide ku maisha ikaya pali the same, and all you do is having fun in these umbea platforms, and upiga umbea kama italipa bills ya kwari ilipe bills.
Kuna mwenye anasema anajiita Munene. There are some people who don't know how to create profile. There is professional cyber cafe in town.
All that. They're there. Let them come at 10 p.m. Let's run this thing. 10 p.m. and then we can take it from there. Okay?
Thank you so much for your day.
Kenyan time. Guys, don't miss it. Okay? Gista, I appreciate you. Shiko in Kuwait, I appreciate you. And to the rest, see you later. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.